Hello.
Hey,
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Hi there.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Hello everyone, welcome, Paradwise, Varden, and Luke Talwani, and then the lurkers who might be there. Happy Thursday. Today we are back, of course, to Critical Hits game number 16, Neverwinter Nights, day 3. We are going to take it from the third district in the first act, so we have finished about half of the first act. We are going to try and do the rest of the districts at least. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how fast those districts will take. You know, we went later than usual, about an hour and a half yesterday.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
About an hour and a half yesterday to finish the second district. So, no promises to finish the act today, but tomorrow the first act at the latest will end, and we will move on to areas of the game that I have not seen much. I think I have done a bit of the second chapter. Maybe I have even finished second chapter. I don't really remember. Maybe I have stopped playing at the third chapter, but I think it was second chapter that I stopped at.
New critical hits boost. Barden the
So-
Slayer just boosted Fallout 3.
New parts for me
I'm
are
hoping for a
coming up.
10% raise this year. I won't find out
Oh.
until the 21st, but my chances increase if I have a good review today.
I'm sure you'll kill it,
New
Barden.
critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. I appreciate all of your positive thoughts. Thank you all.
No, you are very good at what you do, so I'm sure your review will go just fine. And hopefully you get the raise as well. And maybe a new PC too. You know what? It could happen. It could happen. Thank you for the boosts, Barden. In other news, I have started working on the new set of characters for Evilometer. I will try to get it ready, as I said, for the March season, so season 6. No promises there, but I am doing my best. I am planning to get 94 new characters total. And I have already selected 62 of them, so about 2/3. I will try and select 32 more, and then I will, as usual, start working on the codes and the sound voice lines, you know the stuff, the images that come up. That is, selection is arguably the harder part, because I do have a lot of characters. I do have a lot of characters listed, but a lot of them are from Path of Exile or Baldur's Gate, A Song of Ice and Fire, games that we already have a lot of characters from. So I don't necessarily want to add more characters from those universes, because there are already a lot. But I might if I find nothing else. Honestly, I'm looking for new games, new sources to pull characters from. And I think the more we move forward in Neverwinter Nights, the more characters we will discover to add. So that could be a thing. Maybe some more from Portal or some of the Vegetai games. I don't know. We'll see. All your suggestions would come from obscure literature and D&D that wouldn't have sound clips and nobody would know. Yeah, I think we have enough of those. Characters from literature or Dungeons and Dragons with no presence in other
My name
media.
is
New
Legion,
critical hits
for we
boost.
are many.
Legion Grey just boosted the critically acclaimed endgame of the century Mass Effect.
Hey Legion, welcome, good to see you. A Mass Effect boost by Legion. Good. Mass Effect needs boosts if it wants to be played, and it wants to be played. But it's nothing different. All of these games want to be played, so it is your job to make them get what they want. Anyway, how are you, Legion? Welcome, and it's good to see you.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted. I lied about it being my final boost. I also want to boost the chilly, blustery canyon.
Alright, we will. This time I know what you mean. Is this the last of the Dungeons and... No, of course it's not. We still have Neverwinter Nights 2, Icewind Dale 2. Hey! Dracarys. Targaryen. What a disappointment of a character she turned out to be towards the later seasons, but still, the way she started out, I really like the character. I really like her. I don't count the final season. Maybe she went mad. We could explain it like that. I like Daenerys, I could say. Is Sword Coast Legends here? Did I add it anywhere? Yeah, it is in the ideas list. So Sword Coast Legends is probably the only... Oh, along with Solasta. These two are, I think, are the only Dungeons and Dragons games that are not contenders, that have not been nominated yet. Wait, I am lying. There are a lot more. None of the Gold Box games have been nominated. So the older ones, Eye of the Beholders, they are still here. Dark Suns. Yeah, there are a lot. Forget what I said. There are a lot of them. Anyway, since we don't have more early boosts, if we get some early boosts later, we can of course come back to this. But I think it's time we jump into the game. So I did play a little bit after stream yesterday, as I said I would. Demon's Dawn, that's not an RPG though, is it? It's an action platformer, so I wouldn't play. Oh, I added Wilder Myth.
New Critical Hits nomination. Barton the Slayer just nominated Champions of Krynn.
Alright, very
Show
good.
some love for the amazing Dragonlance universe.
Yeah, I think this is the first Goldbox game to be nominated. Anyway, I added Wilder Myth. I accepted the nomination. I added it as an RPG. I accepted it as part of Critical Hits. It is a completely different genre, so it required a new color, which is good, you know, which is a different kind of game that we will get to play. I don't have it, so it is on hold. I will try and get it when it's on discounts, but otherwise I also have a problem about how to play this game, because this game is infinitely replayable, and depending on what characters you want, what skills your characters have, and what choices you make, you can play the same story differently for hundreds and hundreds of hours. So I don't know when to stop playing this game. I guess I will have to either, you know, decide after a point that I've had enough. Here's another quandary.
New
Game
Critical
Deck.
Hits
Oh,
nomination.
no.
Parrotwise just nominated Game Deck.
Well, Game Deck, in my opinion, is a clear adventure game, Parrots. You like challenging me. You like putting me in a spot where I have to, you know, consider if I would like to play a game. And I do like Game Deck. I think it's a great game. But I don't think it's an RPG. I would play Game Deck on stream. In fact, I was considering playing Game Deck on stream. But I was considering playing it as a standalone game, not as Critical Hits, because I think it's an adventure game first and foremost, rather than RPG. Yes, you do choose a character, but you know, the game itself is not really RPG-esque. No character building, or I don't know. I don't know. I think it's an adventure game. Standalone nominations ideas list. What does it mean, Barden? What do you mean? Not points on the standalone to keep it simple. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Ah, I see. Oh, I don't need to keep a list for that though, do I? Do you think I should, like, keep a list of games which I would like to play as outside of Critical Hits? Well, you know, you might have a point. Maybe I should keep a list of that just for you to see and me to keep track and lists. It might be a good idea. But there are so many. I would list so many games in there. Yeah, I think I will consider it. Champions of Krynn. So Champions of Krynn is obviously the first game in the Krynn series, which is a very old, from 1990, Dragonlance Goldbox series. So Goldbox series are mainly action dungeon crawler adventures with a very specific way of gameplay. So I am, while very curious about them, I am also slightly worried that I might not enjoy them, but I would like to at least experience them. I have never played them, so it's going to be the first time. I think it's going to be good at least to try a few of these. But yeah, I don't actually know how enjoyable these will be for me. So obviously it was a nomination idea which gets accepted immediately and is ready in the list. So there you go, nomination approved. Ready to be boosted if. Thanks, Barton, and thank you for the boosts. Yeah, maybe I will make a list of games that I might play outside of Critical Hits. Anyway, back to our Critical Hits game. So what happens after stream? I cleared the inventory, got rid of all the useless, obsolete quest items and stuff, sold the crap, organized this consumables. Terms of print should only be a 1 week commitment. Oh, is it a short game? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And I also went back to the docks and bought the bag of holding. Hey Blackbird Twitch, virtually every Harry Potter character can teach us a lesson. For example, Barty Crouch Jr. taught us that drinking can make you moody. That is probably a very good Harry Potter joke that I'm missing because I don't remember. Moody is probably a character. Anyway. So yeah, I bought the bag of holding from the Docks District. It was mentioned by Al Fashioned, I think, yesterday, but I continuously forgot to check the guy's stock. Even after I went there for the exact purpose of buying the bag of holding, I still forgot to check the stock. So, who is the guy? Ah, I see. Okay. So yeah, I went back and bought it. So that is some money that I spent. Other than that, I don't think I bought anything else. I just sold stuff, and I didn't do anything else. Oh yes, a belt of strength I recovered from one of the companions, one of the henchmen that I don't use. I think Dalen, Red Tiger. I'm not sure. One of them had it, so I picked it up. So we had this yesterday also. Leather armor +1 we looted yesterday, and I identified after the stream. Is switched with the studded. Yes, exactly. I yoinked the braces of dexterity and the boots of striding and emerald of natural armor and belt of giant strength from the henchman. Hey Melandil, coffee brewed, pizza cooked, stream started. It sounds great. Welcome, how are you today, Melandil? You'll be lurking, thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the lurk, Luke. It's great to have you. Also, welcome to the Discord. It's great to have you there also. Thanks so much for the lurk. So yeah, we are ready to jump into the 3rd district and see what the nobles are up to. Am I forgetting anything to say? I don't think I am, so let's start the timers. Alrighty.
Hey there.
Please, can you help me? I don't know what to do. Sorry, I forgot to take fresh water. I just did. Slow down, just tell me what's wrong. My name is Sandrin, and everything has gone wrong. This whole area is overrun, and those bastards in the Black Lake don't care. They'll lock themselves away, abandoning the whole place. What happened here? Why is this area in such a bad shape? After the whaling began, we got caught between the quarantine and the Black Lake barricades. We were at the mercy of the plague thugs. Some of them used to be friends, but the plague took their minds, drove them mad. They became like animals. Then Loxar showed up. Tell me about this Loxar. Black Lake has the most side quest stuff. You are thinking, Mitrael, that before you turn the final reagent, we need to stop and do a long check to make sure you've cleared all the quests. Yes, pardon, I would be very happy to do that, and I will certainly, if you are in the channel, I will certainly check in with you to see if I'm missing anything. I would not want to skip anything. Yeah, that's a good idea. Tell me about this Luxor. Lux is a big half orc, not sure where he came from. He showed up after the first few plague thugs started going mad. Luxor looted in their wake. So I know that we have the zoo side quests, we have one of the crypts, we have one of the art thefts quests, and obviously the main quests of recovering the 3rd creature from here. These are all the quests that we picked up from the core districts, but there are probably quests to be picked up in this district itself. So if I miss anything, and if you notice that I miss anything, feel free to let me know. But other than that, I will play as I usually do. After a while, when the place was disrupted, Loxar just started killing people and taking whatever he wanted. I think he realized the guards don't care about us in here. I think I'm one of the last survivors. I've no reason to stay. He's killed my family, taken everything. I just want to know he's dead before I try and get to the city core. I will see what I can do. You will? Thank you. Loxar is in this no man's land somewhere. He's pretty much taken whatever houses he's wanted. There are still plague mad thugs around too. Please be careful. You're the first person to give a damn about anything that has happened here. Thank you. So my problem is... Linu is now level 5, but she did not receive any new buffs.
Hey there, dear.
Any new buffs
What
at
can I
all.
do for you?
Since we picked her up, she still casts 1 bull's strength on herself, mage armor on herself and me, and bless. That's all she casts. I mean, not even a bull strength on me. Maybe is that because I'm a rogue? She thinks I don't require bull strength? I don't know. But she at level 5, I would think she would gain access to 3rd circle spells and get some new spells to cast at the very least. I wonder if there's something wrong or if this is normal. Anyway. You can't remember. I am considering
Both walk away from this.
dropping Linu for Sharwin, the bard. But I haven't decided yet. Depends on how Sharwin plays. Because Bardic Inspiration is such a great ability, and I see she has a 2-bladed sword. She's probably a frontliner. She could be, you know, better than Linu. But I don't know. I also like Linu. I'm not sure if I will like was her name Sharwin? Am I saying it right? Yeah, of course. I will keep Linu for Beggar's Nest, that's for sure.
My
Wow, okay, so many of them.
Victory will be.
I'm diseased. You know what, since we are close, we will just go back to Arbeth. After this house, we will go back to Arbeth. Blow it as a wizard when the enemy is all clustered together. Cast stone skin protection from elements, scare them all around you, then nuke them. Yeah. One of the biggest weaknesses of Rogue is the lack of
One of the
AoE.
bards here in Castle Never. I believe I heard Lord
You know, even fighters with improved cleave and stuff can actually do decent AoE with Whirlwind if you go for it. I guess I could go for Whirlwind with the Rogue as well. Maybe I will, maybe I will. Not spending money. But I think Whirlwind is pretty much useless most of the time, except for clusters of weak enemies, which is not a huge problem to begin with. And it is a lot of dedication heat-wise to go for Whirlwinds, so I probably won't. Unless I decide to go for Weapon Master, which is always a choice that I could make. Ba-da, ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. All right, the design of this district seems simple enough, you know, snaking around. So Black Lake is supposed to be the final district, right? Which means it is supposed to be the most difficult district. We'll see if we have any trouble with it. I don't think we will. I think we are strong. We are a strong duo. Strong party. Lieutenants at the docks is ooh, +6. The lieutenants were causing a bit of a trouble. Yesterday. Snack passage will finally lead to Duxty. We can only hop, Parrot. We can only hop. Oh, torch. Do I want it? Sure. What is that? Ruined Tower. Ooh, level box? I will probably open it. No. Okay, let me test this a little bit. Maybe this is not a leveled box. Maybe this is a crap box. You know, it's unlocked, untrapped, out in the open. Well, it gave me a magic wand this time. Let's take it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Left arm still sold as a rock. Yeah, I mean, we trained for this all our life. In the Shaolin Temple of Torchbearer monks. Our record is actually 6 months. Loxar is here. What a power player. Uses a scythe. Only power players use scythe. Dude, you should RP more. Who uses a scythe? Oh, really? Let's reload. Anyway, scythe using weapon masters are very strong. Farmers? Well, I guess, but you know, he wasn't farming, was he?
What can I do for you?
It's a video game scythe. He was farming gigs. Oh wow, that I didn't think of that, Parrot. I don't think of that. That must be it.
I'm all hey there.
Let's try this again. Buffed up this time. Yeah, that's not a great start, is it? Lino, will you heal yourself? Drink one of those potions. Come on. Let's try this again. She had an like I think I should rush. Take the aggro on myself. if I can. Okay.
Die! Die!
Yeah, for a little bit though. I am at least smart enough to run away, unlike Linu, who just stays there. So I can take a few hits. Come on, come on, one more hit. He makes so many attacks. Yes, we did it. Adamantine. That's good, that's good. Or is it adamantine? Tine or tin? Hey, Vincino. Hello. How are you today, Vincino? See you. I think this is a half plate of some sort.
Hey there, dear. What can I...
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Elminster discovered. Very cool. Doing well. That's good to hear. Up on the Ghost of Gygax.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Do you consider that a good roll, Amelandville? Are you happy? Let's go back to that guy. Then we will continue. Where's the zoo? Passable. So, do you guys have a suggestion as to what game I should look into to pull characters from, or should I not rush? Maybe, you know, we could wait until we finish Neverwinter Nights, pass on to the next game to pull characters from.
Hey there.
But it would bring the new Evolumeter updates, you know, delay it one by 2 hours. 2 hours? I hope it is 2 hours. 2 months or so. I have the head of the villain that was killing everyone. You do. I knew someone would make him pay. I knew there had to be some justice left somewhere. Thank you so very much. I wish I had something to give you, but I have nothing except my gratitude. I thank you. It doesn't have to be a game. You know, we have some movies. We have Star Wars. We have Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire. We have the Dragons of the Autumn Twilight. Am I saying that right? Gladys is already in.
I'll carve you.
Oh, Matrix. Matrix is a good one. Matrix is a good one. Do you think it's okay for the list to be unbalanced? Tulsa Doom. Oh, Conan. So we could tap into Matrix and Conan, and I think you might be right. I also considered that, Parrot. You know, fill the list with all the Baldur's Gate companions, a lot of Path of Exile characters and Song of Ice and Fire characters, and then, you know, phase them out as we find new ones. Anyway, we could go for Conan. We could go for Matrix.
Die, unworthy foe!
Good ideas. Good ideas. Wesker, I don't know who Wesker is. Resident Evil. I don't know. I know you like the game. I personally am not a huge fan. And I never played them, so I don't know what. I don't have the first ideas about. In place of a signature, the letter bears the mark of a stylized reptilian eye. It strikes you as somehow familiar, as if you've seen it before, perhaps in a different context. You examine the text closer. Read this letter well. Commit its words to heart, for I am your master and there are those who would seek to thwart us, the people of the Eye. Lady Erebeth has promoted some adventurer into the militia and sent them out to seek the creatures of the cure. They've already been successful once, and they must not be so again. You must stalk them from every shadow, pursue them at every turn. Those creatures are to be set loose and hidden wherever they are out of reach. Do not fail me in this. Remember, I hold the power to grant you life in this place of death. Your lives are mine to deny.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Riffraff11. Welcome to the channel. Long live the people of the Eye. This note should be shown to someone in authority. Pyramid Head doesn't speak. I don't think he does. I have not played Silent Hill or any Resident Evil games either. I did check a bit of the lore of Silent Hill. I actually liked the lore and the world of Silent Hill. Much more than Resident Evil. And Pyramid Head, I guess, is, you know, famous enough to make sense to everyone, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Lesser Dispel. Let's keep it.
You will regret that.
Goddess, take you now!
I'm not going to go into details to avoid spoilers, but I added some characters from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And, you know, them being vampires, it's so hard to decide if they're good or not. You know, most of them are not good, but some of them are much less evil than others. Yeah, Miss Screams really set the mood. Yeah. The background sounds of this game, it's gets etched into your mind. Fan of the game, Riffraff? I assume you played it before. You loot everything in there. Somehow save items which look random and useless. You're tied to companion quests. You can always catch up with them later. Well, I have clicked on what I have noticed, Barden. You haven't played this since you were a teen, like 10 years ago. Oh, 10 years ago, so I guess you played the original, not the enhanced edition, right? The thing is, Barden, I have not found a single companion item yet, somehow. You played from a disc? Ah. One of the OG ones. I never had this as a physical copy. Okay, Barden. I shall. So this was not actually Black Lake District. This was No Man's Land District. We played a bit of Enhanced Edition, only just past the Mind Devourer. Oh, I don't know the Mind Devourer. Oh, Intellect Devourer? Yeah, that's the first district. Okay, I see. So that's quite at the start. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first district, the Peninsula District.
Hello.
Move along, you. The Black Lake District is off limits to all commoners, especially filth like you. I'm a member of the City Guard under Erebeth's command. So you're one of those mercenaries under Erebeth, and they expect me to keep all these new recruits straight. Fine. I guess you can pass. Anything of interest I should know about in Black Lake? Well, there's that whole situation with Maldanen. I'm glad he isn't my problem. He's a strange one. Who is Maldanen? He's one of the noblemen, supposedly a wizard. Scary reputation. Probably shouldn't say much more than that, though. Come now, telling me won't do any harm? Alright, I guess there's no harm. It's not like I'm going to be struck by a lightning bolt or anything, eh? Fact is, Maldanen's been hoarding food, or so claims Formosa, one of the louder noblewomen in Black Lake. She says the food should be used to feed the city. Wants to force the sorcerer to give it up. She's been stirring up quite a bit of trouble over it. If you want to know more about it, you should talk to Formosa. You'll hear her screeching soon enough. I think if you go near the district's main square, I wouldn't mind someone trying to rein her in myself. Anything else you need to know? Anyone you know of in the Black Lake district who needs help? It's just a district of rich nobles who aren't even suffering from the plague like the rest of the city. I wouldn't worry too much about them myself. Although I did hear that old Samuel went missing last week. No trace of him. Poor sod probably fell into the lake. Who is Samuel? Oh, just one of the older guards I hear. Thurin's been looking for him though. If you're really interested, you could talk to him. He'll be patrolling about, no doubt. Patrolling the tavern, that is. The Board-Laid Bear is where Thurin spends his off hours. Oh, the Board-Laid Bear is the Gauntlet place, right? We have the Gauntlet Pass. Who is Malden? Are there places of interest in the Black Lake district that I should visit? You could always visit the zoo. It's run by some of the nobility and there's quite a selection of exotic animals. Let me show the gate then. Fine, just don't make any trouble in the district. It's like the warrior when you spent leg day in the library. Below, how because of my low charisma, everyone treats you like absolutely. Yeah. You've been playing through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 over the last few months. Had the discs as a child, never really got into it. Oh, you are not playing the enhanced editions of those either? Are you playing the originals? Definitely would have added 1d100 roll to have him struck by lightning. Yeah, it would be funny. Remember playing Arcanum with very low beauty and very high charisma. Yeah, Arcanum has that. Arcanum has that. You can... You know, beauty is the first impression you leave with all the NPCs basically. The higher your beauty, the better they initially treat you. You know, they all treat you like shits with low beauty, but if you have a high charisma, you know, you can say, but I mean, isn't it wrong to treat someone before you even know what they're about? You know, aren't you being rather crude? Or something like that. And they say, you are actually right. You know, you are not actually so bad. Yeah, let's talk. Arcane was fun that way. You are playing Enhanced Edition on Steam. Less than many. Ah, I see. Yeah. A lot of people on this channel, including myself, are big fans of Baldur's Gate. They are so great games. All right. You are looking through my critical list and saw some names you recognize from the BG streams and decided to follow. Ah. As people that suggested the games. Ah, yes. We have a lot of people from some of the bigger BG channels who have taken a liking to this channel, which I'm very glad that they are here, you know? Barden is here, Amalanduil, Bogu, Nebuka, Luke. A lot of the Mike Botel, a lot of the Baldur's Gate stream regulars. I'm sure I'm forgetting some. My apologies if I did not mention your name. You popped in once by mistake, they won't let you leave. Ah. Barden, how can I let you leave? How can I let you leave? You are such a great part of this community. Oh, exactly, Boofy. Boofy is also here occasionally. XCOM, obviously. Alright, let's check here. Anyways, a lot of them. Yeah. Goofy made it to Shaun of Ball and killed the Laceret too before I had to leave. He's doing so well. He's really good at the game. Really knows it very well. I guess I should keep the text open. You know, enabled. Really? How did I find Richard Trondor? You loved the books growing up, didn't realize that was a game. I did not read the books. I'm a huge fan of the game. I think it's one of the best stories in a video game. And the gameplay wise, mechanics wise, it is, you know, interesting enough. It doesn't have a lot of multiple pathing, you know. It is very linear. There are some adventure elements which you might not be a fan of, so there are areas that you need to solve to progress, and they are not optional either. But yeah, I am a huge fan of Michelis Krondor. So for being late. Oh, how dare you be late, XCOM? Obviously, you never have to apologize. Just happy that you are here, XCOM. Welcome, how are you today? The storyline is solid, yes. I think it's a great story. It is, you know, it is one of the better games in general. Alright, Barden. Again, best of luck with your review. I'm sure you'll kill it, but, you know, fingers crossed. And do keep us updated about it. Thanks for the lurk.
Good day.
Roman in my kitchen. What mangy dog choke you up, Bandit, thief. Relax, I won't hurt you. Save your words, you'll get nothing from me. If you are looking for Master Hodge, he's already gone. You'll think the bugger knew someone was coming. He's taken his master keys with him. I couldn't help if I wanted, which I don't. I don't get involved in the affairs of Master Hodge. I don't need to grieve. If you share a relationship with him, I don't know which of you is worse off. Now get my muffins are burning. Ooh, is it chocolate chip muffins? Pretty good. Not complain. It is the same on my end, and I'm having a lot of fun with this game and with the streams. Playing Neverwinter Nights, even if you are not, will put you in a good mood. Yeah, enjoy Neverwinter Nights.
Oh,
hey,
it's
QP!
you! Hi! Go away!
Welcome, QP. How are you today? It's good to see you as well. Yeah, Riffraff, which series overtook the position of first place? I am very ignorant about books. I don't really read. It's one of my worst traits. And I don't know much about them, so no promises about knowing what you're talking about, but still I would like to hear. What is here? What is this dead ends? I bet there's something secret here. Secret walls. No, really? Nothing? Oh well. We can't even rest, so we don't have any enemies nearby. would trap the kitchen
New
door?
custom
Come
greeting
on.
request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Really? You don't want any sound effects? Do you want any...
Feel the fury!
Any special texts? Or do you want to keep the texts?
Victory will be ours!
Hello? Just hello? Is that what you want? So you want no sounds and you want text to be just hello? Just 3 dots?
Go! You shall be quick to die! You shall...
Alright, if that's what you want. Are you tired of being told to leave? Are you tired of being told to go away? GP. Ah, okay. Yes. Well, you can only blame yourself because that's what you chose for yourself. Honestly, I'm glad that I won't hear the rude guy from Neverhood tell you to go away every time you come in. You made a good decision.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Yeah. No, trap. Oh, I'm drained of strengths. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's another good title to boost today? A new game has been nominated. If you have missed earlier in the stream, like half an hour ago, Barden nominated Champions of Kryn, the first Dragonlance game from the 1990s, the first of the trilogy. Hey, Nutty Wizard. My build.
My scepter and gain my crown.
Heck yeah, Demogorgon. Great roll. My build right now is pure Rogue, but I'm going to dip into one level of Shadow Dancer and then possibly duel with either Fighter or Wizard. I haven't decided yet if I will go for the third class. I will duel with one level of Shadow Dancer and then as a third class I might dip into Fighter or Wizard. I haven't decided. Right now we are going with pure Rogue. Also welcome, Nut Wizard, how are you? And you're getting like, oh, it's me by computer. Voiced by the kind gal from Always Hood. Okay. That sounds like an interesting idea that won't work, unfortunately.
I have to lighten this load.
No, you don't. You're fine. Let's get rid of this. When there's so many builds, it can be a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I agree. You can make so many different characters. In fact, I couldn't decide what to play. I always play rogue characters or classes that are most similar to thieves and rogues. So I wanted to play something different, but I again settled on rogue because of all these cool skills. You know, rogue gets 8+ intelligence, the modifier as skill points every level, so it's a lot of skills available to a rogue. That's why I went with rogue again, but I was considering a few different classes. Have I played Divinity Original Sin 2? I have started but not finished Divinity Original Sin 2 when it first released, so I am looking forward to playing it on stream But it's going to take a good while for it to be selected. First, we have to play the first one. It is in the line, but honestly, Divinity Original Sin is not a game that gets too much support. First one is a torture to play. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think it's torture. It's a style of RPG that I like. I'm sure I will enjoy it. You've not played the first, you love the second. Nebuka was saying the first one lacked direction and emphasis on the main quest. And I trust his judgment, so he's probably right. But I think that's not a terrible thing. I think discovering and finding things that is not immediately there is something I enjoy in RPGs. I don't mind the slowness of it either. Yeah, that kind of artificial slowing down with traps every 2 steps, etc. They are boring, I agree. But Divinity games have something that I really like, and not something that many RPG gamers like, but I personally do, and that is puzzle encounters, puzzle trap encounters, or other kinds of puzzle fights. I am sure I will really enjoy them, and I think Nebuka didn't really like them. The Polish title for Temple of Elemental Evil was actually mistranslated because they misunderstood the meaning of elemental as fundamental. Oh, really? That's interesting. Elementary, my dear Watson. What do you mean elementary, Sherlock? Which element? Water? Fire? I don't mean that, Watson. What do you mean? Exactly, Parrot, elementary evil.
You cannot win!
Is that real code? What I just said? Of course it's not real.
The fury! You cannot win!
I just made it up, QP. It's not a real code.
None can stand before me! None can
That's
stand
cool, that's
before
not
me!
Sherlock. Elementary was. Can we rest? We can. Ow. That wasn't very smart of me. This looks like a promising chest. Maybe we'll get some Nice loot. Cure light wounds. That was not nice loot at all. Take this. She drinks so many potions, like a sponge.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Parrot. Owl's wisdom. It's nice, nice. He also picked up endurance. Neverwinter OC is the weakest campaign. Yes, I heard that. I heard that, but you know, it is still enjoyable. It's not terrible. It's not a bad game, it's just lackluster. Uninteresting at worst. It's still enjoyable to play. Okay. And it will get better, I know. We are going to play the OC campaign first, and then we are going to play Kingmaker because it is short, standalone, and also a weaker expansion. After we get it out of the way, we are going to start Shadows of Undertide, and then Hordes of the Underdark, which are going to be the highlights, I think, of this playthrough. I'm not going to play the premium modules, though. I'm going to play the original expansions, the 3, not the enhanced edition premium modules. At least I don't plan to. I might. I still might. This note from Hodge is intended for Ophala Chelderstern and consists of an almost steady stream of profanities and curses. Apparently they have been exchanging such sentiments for a great deal of time, and he is none too pleased with having had to flee his refuge yet again. Standard fare for vanquished foes. What was that feat? Keen Eye? I think it was Keen Sight? Keen Eye? I don't remember. The Elven feat, which gives us automatic detect mode while running. I'd like to find a source to get that somehow. Obviously we won't turn into elves, but hopefully there are some items that will grant us that at some point in the game. I'm sure there are, like some helmet or something. What the heck? Okay, we've done the art theft quests. Next up is the zoo. The crypts. And the main quest. Have I talked to this guy?
Hello.
Get lost. Only guests of Mr. Hodge are allowed in. And as low as he might be, I don't think he would stoop to associate with your type. I want to ask you some questions. I'm on duty, so I really shouldn't be chatting, but it gets awful boring just standing here. Usually I'm cleaning inside. Ask your questions and I'll do my best to answer them. Why can't I enter the estate? Well, actually, I don't much care one way or the other. If you are set on entering, I'm not going to get in your way. I'm not really much of a fighter. The door has already been opened anyway. You could just walk in if you wanted. I wouldn't do it though. It's not safe. Why isn't it safe?
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Temple OS of Elementary Evil.
What? The guys inside are real tough. Okay, this is the same thing that was mentioned in the other place. Hey, Old Fashioned, welcome, welcome. How are you today? It's great to see you. Temple OS of Elemental Evil. Let's leave.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kotor.
Oh, okay. EP boosts usually come in packs of 3. Kotor, Temple, Kingdom,
New critical hits boost. Owl Fashioned just boosted System Shock 2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Fundamental Evil.
Fundamental Evil.
New critical hits boost. Owl Fashioned just boosted Kanung Legends of the North. New critical hits boost. Owl Fashioned just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
I'm surprised there is so much support for Nox. I never considered that as a good game. But apparently it has its fans. So many people boosted Nox. Thank you for the boost, everyone. What? It's a great game. Well, saying that it's a great game is definitely pushing it. You can say it's fun. You can say it's enjoyable. You can say it's passable. You can't say it's great. It's not great. What's Rage of Mages? Rage of Mages is action adventures, action RPG strategy hybrids. I don't know the game very well to explain it well, Emmanuel, but it is you control your character and a bunch of other hirelings and basically clear map, do quests, so it is basic action RPG with some strategy elements.
New critical hits boost.
It's more fun than Diablo.
Amalanduel
Okay.
just boosted very displeased wizards.
Can we ban QP, please? QP, you are the only mod available. Can you ban yourself? Is conning you also start in different places depending on the character? Nox is quite unique. It's one of the few RPGs where each character starts in his own area. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Eat flaming or
Hey!
possibly frosty death.
Yuna! Are you happy with Nira Discovery? I don't know. But I'm happy to see you here. Welcome. How are you today, Yuna? You're going to lurk a bit before heading off to bed. Alright, thanks so much for the lurk and have a good rest when you eventually head off to bed. Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime. Okay.
I greet you.
Get out of my home, thief, fragrant. Where's the watch when you need them? I'm with the city guard. I don't mean any harm. I suppose you can be trusted. A woman on her own in these dangerous times has to be cautious, you understand. What was it you wanted then? Nira should be 667. Can't believe you actually rolled a Nira. Hey Geronimus, welcome. Welcome. How are you, Yuna? How are you, Geronimus, today? Glad to see both of you. Nira is not evil. Nira is not a bad character. It's just badly designed. It's Beamdog's fault, not Nira's fault. I guess she is a bad character. She's just not an evil character. I'm investigating the plague. Perhaps you can help me.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted. Error. System shock detected. Reverting to
Alright.
factory settings.
Okay. So I assume you mean System Shock 1, which is not nominated. Do you mean System Shock 2, Emelandil? Because even though we won't be able to play System Shock 2 without playing System Shock 1 first, it's not nominated. Alright, you mean System Shock 2. Great. Someone should nominate System Shock 1 someday. Are you aware of any strange creatures in the area? Merciful heavens, no. Well, there are the creatures at the zoo, of course. They have been all there. They have all been there since before the plague, however. Evil Islands. Curse of the Lost Soul. I'm sorry that you cannot nominate it right now, Old Fashions. You should be able to nominate it soon, but I don't know that game. Why don't you tell a little about it to me before nominating it again, so that I mean,
New critical
I would
hits
have to
boost.
look at it myself.
Geronimus
But,
just
you know.
boosted Shadowrun returneth.
Shadowrun returneth. First boost of Shadowrun. Be funnier if System Shock 2 makes the top 10 before one gets nominated. It cannot. I mean, I guess it can numbers wise, but it is on a separate list called Unhauled. It cannot get in this list to be amongst them, so it can never be in a poll, no matter how many boosts and total priority it has. It can accumulate boosts, true, but it can never be selected. So there's been nothing odd about the zoo then. Not that I've heard. Mind you, we nobles have been keeping to ourselves lately. The zoo is in the northeast if you want to see for yourself. Let's go. Evil Islands, Curse of the Lost Soul. Does anyone else know that game? It's the first time I even hear the name, I think. Heron is cool. You like the Dragonfall one? Yeah, I heard they are all separate from each other, you know, not connected in any way except for the universe. But I still want to play them in order.
I greet you, my child.
Get lost, only get so Mr. Romba tomorrow, Loudon. Please, I'm just doing my job. I'm doing my job. I want to ask you some questions. I don't get the chance to speak with people all that often. I'm usually caring for Mr. Rombottom's horse, but he claims to have lost it. Now I'm a guard. I'm sorry, I do tend to ramble. What is it you wanted? Why can't I enter the estate? I don't really... Okay, they are all the same answers. People usually call the first one the worst. Yeah, that's also what I heard, Yuna. But I still plan to play the first. You know, it's also good to play series, even though they are not story-wise connected. It's good to play a series in order to see what changed, how they improved, what the visions for games are, and how they change over time. So, also, like, for a series like Final Fantasy, another series that are, you know, each title is a story of its own, not connected. But there are also some references or Easter eggs to the older titles. So it's good to play them in series, in order. Shadowrun was your first experience with a Kickstarted game. I didn't know it was Kickstarted. I wonder if there are traps here. I guess we'll soon find out with me running like this. Can we rest? We cannot. Okay. There are probably enemies here. Let's check this room out. Welcome back, Parrot. It's locked.
Feel the fury!
Nice.
Goddess, take you now!
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Can we rest? We can. Let's rest. I'm not sure what I'm doing in this area. Other than pillaging and killing all the guards, of course, which is something that a good aligned protagonist has to do. Go into everywhere. Look out for people who are red. Would there be a secret passage somewhere here, maybe? I guess we'll find out.
A secret passage.
Maybe. Could be. No.
Feel the fury!
Ow. I clicked out of my sneak crits. Accidentally clicked outside. Not critical. I checked that, didn't I? I probably shouldn't loot the books.
I greet you.
By what right do you enter my home? Did Ophala put you up to this? I demand to know. I did not say I was sent by Ophala. Oh, but who else would put you up to this, hmm? But if she wants that portrait, she should send real fighting men to get it. Sit your pathetic self down or I will hurt you. And now then, there's a call for that kind of talk. I don't mean to threaten you, just thought I'd try the old school discipline, eh? Yes. Obviously, Ophala means business. She's sand capable muscle. Take what you want. I'm not the fighter I once was. That's right.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Hadwig. Welcome to the channel. That's right. Stay there and no one gets hurt. Not like the old days. Just don't hurt me. So there were two noble houses to rob in these districts. Which makes sense, you know. Otherwise, I was actually under the assumption that there was one house in each district. But that would put a house in the beggars districts. Which does not make sense, right? Since you're supposed to rob rich people. Where did that come from? What reminded you of that? Did I miss something? Oh, just don't hurt me. Okay. Okay, you're right. Ring of Insights. Hey. I mean, lore isn't all that useful, but still. Ooh. Now a potion of lore. Someone was stocking up on lore stuff, apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many are there? Let's heal up. Linu, what? What are you doing? Come here. Wow. Well done, Linu. Well done. You don't get lore potions. What do these potions do? Tuck you in bed and tell you stories. Well, it's magic, PP. You don't have to explain magic. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Once more, defeated the enemies with the power of a closed door.
You cannot win!
Hey, bike. Hello. Ow. I died again. It's good to see you, bike. How are you today? CRPG Patricians. I like that. I like that. I might rename the channel to CRPG Patricians. No one can pronounce Mitral anyway.
Goddess, take you now!
Yeah, sure, why don't you?
Stand before me!
Psilocybin potions give you visions of insights of what the item is. That's to understand. Hey, come here. No, 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 you don't go.
None can stand before me!
Linu?
You will regret that.
Yeah, let's heal.
Hey there, dear.
You can actually tell her not to cast spells in melee.
Hey there, dear. I'm all done
So
here.
it's a possibility. Exactly, that's what usually happens. Why don't you heal yourself, Linu?
I'm all done here.
Feel the fury!
Good job not taking that shorter thief most people go for.
You cannot win!
I mean, I always play a human.
Cannot win!
Almost always play a human. For the extra skill points and feats. I think those are without equal. Those bonuses are without equal. I'm a huge fan of feats though. There are some really good feats in this game. Arrow of the Vampire, what is that? Vampire Regeneration +2. You met the companion. Ah! What was his name? Pino? Tommy? Something like that. Yeah, well, I'm a rogue, so... he would be next to useless and would hinder me. Most people go for that because they want to be able to open locks and disable traps when they themselves cannot. Hey, skeleton problems. Am I going to play on any Persistent World servers? No, not as part of this stream or playthrough. I do have over 5,000 hours on Persistent Worlds, most of them on Prisoners of the Mists, but I wouldn't do that on stream. Welcome to the channel. Do you play on any Persistent Worlds currently? That was a lot shorter than you expected. In a good way or bad way, Barden? How did it go?
Hey, it's me! Portal detected.
In a good way. That's good to hear, Barden. Good to hear. Hope you get the raise that you most certainly deserve. C and D, I actually don't know that. Don't know what that is. I haven't been playing for the last couple of years or so. I honestly don't know much about all the different modules and Persistent Worlds. I spent most of my time in Prisoners of the Mists. That is what I know mostly. Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Yeah, I don't think so. Montgomery Shurshad Weatherson bids you welcome to his animal hold. View these beasts for only 1 gold. Cormorant Dalen's Enhanced. It's a Forgotten Realm setting. I remember the name Cormir, but I don't remember the Dalen's. Is it a new merge or something? Or maybe it was always called this and I just knew the first word. I see, I see. How do you enjoy it there, Skeleton Problems? You have a friend who'd play very highly modded Neverwinter Nights. He had like 50 classes. Yeah, there is a mod called, I think, PRC. I'm not sure, which adds tons of classes.
What?
It was mentioned in chat earlier, and I remember Barden saying that they are very imbalanced. Clear resource consortium. It's a mix of good and bad. Yeah, that's the thing with player-made mods. Some of them are really low quality. Not everyone spends the same amount of effort on creating a mod. You have very little faith in modders after your experience with looking for mods in different games, and 90% of the stuff being basically cheats. I mean, that should not destroy your confidence in the modders in general. There are some really good mods and modders out there. I'm sure the Baldur's Gate modding community is one of the best examples of how players can create amazing mods. Of course, people will create cheats. Or you can just ignore them. You do not trust them to make better content than what the original developer said in my... It depends on the game, honestly. But I can say that in general, I disagree with you. I would trust a community to create much better content than the developer company in general. Speaking from your age-old experience of being part of the modding community, you think sometimes some players think that they can encourage people to play their mods by adding powerful and awesome items, but that leads to power creep. Best modders are the ones that focus on creating interesting content, not powerful content. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing with the game developers, companies themselves too. You know, with an expansion or a DLC or a new module, they almost always lead to power creep. Like, see Blizzard, take a look at World of Warcraft or any other MMORPG. So it's not just a problem with amateur modders, it's a problem with adding new content to an already existing and balanced game. It is very tough to keep the balance while adding new stuff and also making it interesting. But the thing is, amateur player modders don't have time constraints like developers do, or budget constraints. They do it most of the time voluntarily and for fun, and they don't have a manager who tell them to cut down on what they want to do. You know, there is no profit element to it, so they can do what they want, and that usually leads to better content. Obviously, that's my limited idea of what modding is. When a child wants to bake a cake, they'll add all these different ingredients. Well, the thing is, you can choose which mods to install, right? So that's the best thing. You don't have to eat that cake. Ow. Oh, these are very strong. They can open doors. Okay, some of them could open doors, not all of them. I guess so. Well, guys, maybe we shouldn't open that door. You're right, Jimmy. Let's stay here. Oh no, the door is opening. Close it. I can't close it. What do you mean I can't close it? By that time, Jimmy's dead. What? Montgomery Sure Shot. Jimmy the Guard, we all remember him. Something is on the other side of this door. You don't say Linu. Don't open it, Linu. Mate one. Opened with a crit. Okay.
Your grave!
Two-handed sword is going to hurt. I think I will. Okay, let's run away. Let Linu do her thing with attack of opportunities. Nice, 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 nice. Enemy verb. Well, It wasn't a real bird parrot. It was a summon, so it was a spirit bird. Yeah, Melandil, you do have some really good points, and I do agree with you. But still, the fact remains that even if the 95% of the mods are trash, there's still that 10% which are good and fun. And there's always some good mods for every game. It can be tough to find, but there always is. Exception from the rule. Alright, question for you, chat. Does an exception prove the rule?
You will die!
Yeah. I think that's a good idea, Barton. You could try that. Okay. Perhaps, obviously, these marks are kind of a giveaway. Success not possible. I'm lacking intelligence. Or I could level up. That will help me if I level up. Wait, do I have a Fox's Cunning? I don't have a Fox's Cunning. Well, I guess I can try to absorb the trap again. Or hope to level up. Yeah, I know, Barden. Oh, sorry, Amalandul. I thought you were talking about modding tools for some reason. I didn't realize you were talking to me. Yeah, thieves tools do nothing with disabling traps. Sorry, Barden. It was a mass of confusion. My fault. Door to the giant tree. Before you stands a mighty tree. Use the transfer via plant scroll to transform the tree into a portal through which the animals in the zoo can escape and released. These streamers always thinking they are the center of the universe and all comments are directed towards them. Do you have to make me feel bad every stream, Barden? Why do you humiliate me, Barden? Okay, most streams. Not every stream. Sometimes you give me a break. I'm just kidding. I know you are kidding around. Am I not merciful? No, you're not. You are free. Run to the tree outside. It will send you to freedom. This animal looks up slowly, unsure of your intent. You sense fear. The animal is instantly more lively. You sense great joy. Greyjoy? Theon? Are you Theon Greyjoy? This animal looks... okay. Same thing. Exact same. Speaking of less is more, Theon Greyjoy. There are some characters that I could still add from A Song of Ice and Fire. Theon is not there, for example. Theon, Yara. Okay, let's absorb. Can I get 500 experience somewhere? Oh, Littlefinger is there, Barden. Littlefinger is there. He has been discovered last season, so I can say that he's there. Star Trek quotes characters could be done, but I don't know them. I don't know Star Trek. Like when RPGs offer you distinct game options depending on specific classes, like how to can talk to animals. Yeah. See what you mean. I do too.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Stay here. You know a lot of Star Trek characters. Okay, you're safe. With throwing axe. One Kerrigan. Okay. I know that too. Obi-Wan Kerrigan is a very famous character from Star Trek. I know the main characters from Star Trek universes, I just don't know them well enough to, for example, decide if they are more evil or good than some other character from a completely different universe. You know, comparing them and spreading them on a scale of 1 to 666 can be tough for me. I sometimes, you know, spend quite a while trying to decide which of the characters is more evil and where does one specific character fit. So making a list of characters is a small issue. Coming up with characters, it is putting them on the range that is a challenge. How would genocide of those engineered genetically inferior common? It does seem pretty evil, right? So I would probably put that somewhere along the range of 500, 550. Goes on Dark and Darker. I have seen a little bit of it's being streamed. I haven't played it myself, Skeleton Problems. What do you think about it? Con, yeah.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Baron. Physical manifestations of evil easily at 600 range. What are you talking about, Emelandu? Like, I couldn't follow. Fancy Tarko, yeah. It's kinda janky, I agree. Forward more development to smooth it out. It's not a game that really interests me much, so I didn't really look into it, but from what I have seen, I completely agree. It looks janky. I do like the fantasy elements, but I don't like the too much action part of it. As you said, it's like fantasy Tarkov. Games like Tarkov, Rust, all those multiplayer PvP games, I do enjoy watching quite a bit, but I don't really like playing them. I don't play them myself. So Dark and Darker is probably going to be the same for me, you know, watch quite a bit,
Your business to you.
but not play. David Warner from Time Bandits literally is evil, like actually evil. Oh, really? Physical embodiment of evil. So that would be 667, I guess. But I ask some questions. Ask them, but I'll be watching your hands. You've the look of a pickpocket boy. Who are you? Most of the rich folk around these parts just called me cleaning lady. Weren't always so, of course. Once I had me a pretty name to match me face. Still pays me a bit of coin to go around the district and keep it tidy. Sure enough, I also take some laundry from me neighbors. I only thought nobles lived in Black Lake. Oh, I'm sure there's some that like to want to think that, but it weren't true. There's servants and poor folk alike here in Black Lake. I don't think we ain't thankful for the ones that live here, none. If it weren't for them, we poor folk be the first to feel the touch of the plague, we would. So what exactly do you clean? I keep the streets and such swept around here. And to get a few extra coppers, I take some laundry from the neighbor's eye. I keep quite a few houses clean too. Not every house, but close enough. Are there certain estates you don't go into? Oh my, you certainly wouldn't catch me going into Malden's estate to take his laundry, of all things. No, no, no. Mind you, there was a time... but I should not talk about such things. I be an old lady boy. Best you leave it to me work now. Oh, go on. What were you about to say? Oh, it was a long time ago, boy. When I were a pretty lass, Malden were a young nobleman, then, and handsome besides. His father, rest his soul, didn't approve of me none, so young Malden used to sneak me into the estate he did. But that were long before Malden became a wizard and such. He's no use for a poor old woman no more, and is best left in the past. If he snuck you into the estate, perhaps that entrance still exists. Oh, aye, that it does. Malden had a magic door put in me very own home which leads into his estate. It would open for me at midnight, you see. I keep the door closed and shuttered now. No idea if it still opens none. I be hoping Malden is gone and forgotten about little me. If you wish to use it some me home beyond the north end of the district, here be my key. Take it. Just don't make a mess, mind you. I really don't have anything worth stealing in there, but you look like a guard anyway, so I don't think I need to worry about you. Just use the key and go on in. I'm grateful. Take these 10 gold pieces as a gift from me. Thank you, my lord. 'Tis a fair amount of coin for a poor old woman in town. You are very kind. Goodbye. Do we have the archangels from Diablo in the lists? We have Tyrael, and we have Maltael. So we don't have the actual archangels who are still archangels. We have Maltael, yes. Well, Maltael is turned, Tyrael is fallen, so they are not archangels anymore. We have the broken ones, let's say. Imperius could be one. I don't know much about the others, actually. So we could go to Millie's house, but let's look around first. Let's see what this is about. Endure relevance. Let's keep this. Disgruntled nobleman.
Hello.
Villain, why are you here? This is private property. I'm with the Sigard. I don't mean any harm. Oh, I suppose you don't look like such a bad sort. You just startled me by barging in here uninvited is all. What was it you wanted then, sir? Does this give us experience? You could have done that with the other disgruntled noblewoman. You don't say. Nobles die in their homes? Hypothetically, would you mean nobles like me in my home? Hypothetically, yes, unless you donate. You could die, maybe even right now, or now. I understand, take your damn gold and get out. Out, criminal dog. So we gained 3 evil points. Let's reload. Hey, Boofy, hello. Congratulations on making it to Throne of Ball. How are you, Boofy? It's great to see you. It's great to see you. How did your stream go after I had to leave yesterday? You had, I think, just killed the Lessera when I left. I'm very well, thank you. Very well indeed. Clarity. Let's keep, why not? You just did one more minor fight and called it a day. Oh, I see. So I didn't miss much. Good, good. When is the next stream? Do you have it scheduled yet?
What do you want?
Greetings, citizen. Tell me who you are. Name is Thurin, captain of the guard here in Blacklake, if you must know. Are you going to tell me who you are then? My name is Raymond. Pleased to meet you, Captain Thurin. Thank you. I have plenty of problems I must contend with today, Raymond. What can I do for you? Need to learn how to mod Dwarf Fortress. There's a clear oversight in the base game. These are not war animals by default. Schedules are for competent streamers. Well, that's where you would be wrong. Because I have a schedule. That does not make me competent. Let's continue. I'm looking for work, if you know anything. Work? If you are looking for work, perhaps you could be of assistance. Well, beyond trying to keep the plague out of the district, one of my men seems to have disappeared without a trace. I suppose that in itself wouldn't be so odd considering the times, but I know this man too well. He's an old friend of mine named Samuel, and he wouldn't just leave. I could look for him. Would you? I suppose at this point I can't be too picky about whom I ask for help. If you could help for Samuel, sir, it would be quite a relief. If you do find him, tell him to return if he can. At the very least, I would like to be certain of his fate. Alright? Oh, don't you think I should get up some coin in front for my trouble? Let's try. I suppose that would be expected. I shall simply have to hope that you lived up to your word. Here you go then, and good luck in your search.
Oi, what can I get ya?
I've got a pass for the gauntlet. Shh, don't say so loud. Here's the key. Go on down and where you want. It's the door in the center of the south wall. There are stairs leading down to the basement. What is the gauntlet specifically? It's a contest open to people who believe there is nothing more basic than defending yourself against someone meaning to do you harm. You win, you get a rank and a few cheers. You lose, you get dusted off and try again. It's about knowing your worth in a fight. Oh, it's a big secret. Look, it ain't exactly safe for people to get in a pit and slug it out. We've had accidents, a couple of people lost limbs. The guards think it's a blood sport, but it's not. It's about honor in battle. They just don't understand. The guards just see what they want to. Like if you want to try it, that's up to you. Just don't blab up about it. And don't complain if you lose, people don't like that. Wait. Silver band is etched with the image of a bird soaring against the moonlit sky, like a family crest from an obscure house. The ring is of little value. Ah, this was a quest item. Disruption Pad Uncanny in Neverwinter Nights is complete my look. Yeah, I want to get rid of this cloak. To answer your question though, I don't know. We can look out for them. Okay, is that all? The potion. Ah, I see. I see. Let's give you these. Why should I replace that Breachkeeper's Cloak? Does Base Neverwinter Nights continue into Horrors of the Underdark? No. Base Neverwinter Nights is standalone. Then you have Shadows of Undrun Tides continuing into Horrors of the Underdark. Then you also have another standalone expansion called Kingmaker. This is the release order, not the order I'm going to play. I'm going to play the original campaign, then Kingmaker, then SOU into Horrors of the Underdark. And I plan to import this character into each of them, continue, even though Shadow, SOU, Kingmaker, and the original campaign are supposed to be started with level 1 character. I plan to import this character into them. Yeah, exactly. We would not do well here, being a rogue. Underdark is high level adventure, so it requires your character to be in the 20s. Actually, I think it starts at level 15s, around level 15, which you would get if you started SOU with a level 1 character. That is what I heard. Regardless, we will be probably well over 15, possibly 20, since we are going to play with the same character from start to finish.
Pleased to see you.
New blood. Good. Remember, you fight one round at a time and get a medal for each victory. It's for the glory alone. There's no prize.
Of course, if you beat all 3 rounds, you get to fight me. Then maybe you win the whole damn bar. Trust me, that will never happen.
Salutations.
I greet you.
Welcome to the Gauntlets. I am the healer and will tend to your wounds if you need me to do so. You know the rules of the pit, I believe? I ask that you heal me. Hey!
I greet
We are
you.
cured of strength drain. What are the rules? The rules are simple. It is you and your resources against the gladiator and his resources. You're allowed a henchman and perhaps an animal companion, and your opponent will have an assistance as well. You find until you defeat all your opponents, anything goes into pits, but no advanced spells or potions can be in effect. All combatants have dispel magic cast on them at entry. There are no prizes, but Claudius has put the board laid bare up as a reward for anyone that can beat him in battle. No one has managed yet. Why is he unbeatable? That's a discussion we can have when you fight him. Until then, you just leave it alone. Let's try this. Let us try it.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
I think I did it wrong.
I greet you.
What does this do? Why? No, I didn't want to leave.
I greet you.
Yeah, anytime now, Lino. Whenever you are ready.
In the name of Saline Moonbow!
Okay. The way I am fighting, they should not start this combat track. They should keep the in track. The in music. I guess now we pull the lever.
I greet.
That would also work. Q in the Benny Hill track.
I greet you.
Fashi has readied himself. Dino, can you fight?
Time to get what's coming to you!
Yeah, if you can catch me.
Let's get this over with!
Okay, interesting. Does Fashi have stun skin or something? I guess so. Well, that's a very legit strategy in Neverwinter Nights, I think.
Alright, you've had it now!
Especially with attacks of opportunity. Okay.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Oh, Monk, so it has damage reduction. We hit 2 damage with a critical hit. Yeah, I'm pretty much useless.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Hey, Rosie. Hello. I am finding Neverwinter a lot of fun so far. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm enjoying Neverwinter Nights. It may not be the great epic adventure that Baldur's Gate is, it's still a good game, still a fun game. Always well with me, yeah. Thank you, it's good to see you. I don't remember if I asked, I might have. Have you played Neverwinter Nights, Yerozy? Forgive me if I asked before.
I greet you.
Next medal round. Agar. Let's see who Agar is. Ah, you have the physical copy. I assume you have the physical copy of the original release, not the enhanced edition. Ooh. He's hitting hard. This might be a problem. Yeah. Chase him. Chase him. No, come on. Keep chasing me. It's a basic one. Doesn't say enhanced anywhere. Seems to be 2002 copy. Yeah, the original one. If you want to play the game, obviously you can play the original one, but you might also want to acquire the enhanced edition, which goes into discount quite often and has all the expansions in it with the improved engine. So if you want to play it, I recommend the enhanced edition. You suck at games like this, so the more enhancements the better.
I greet you.
I'm ready to try for the next medal round. What? Agar? But I beat Agar. What? Why him again? Did I leave too early? I think I left too early.
Goddess!
This is actually the best way to fight enemies. Level up. And wait. Why? Oh, we don't have 10 hides. Pardon, we forgot about this. I needed at least 7 levels of rogue to get 10 hide anyway. So we couldn't have picked up Shadow Dancer earlier, even if we wanted. Hey Bogu, welcome. Mazzy? Ooh, Barden will like that discovery. How are you, Bogu? It's great to see you. Character portrait is amazing. Yeah. It's actually Raymond. Board Game Heaven. That is why the character is named Raymond. So we get another Mazzy. Well, what did I say? We get another Mazzy? I mean, we get another rogue level. Well, it's not actually him, but you know, he was in chat when we were creating the character, and we stopped at this portrait and he liked it and said that he would be honored to have his name in the game. So we chose this portrait and Gave the character his name. I think it looks quite like him. It's fun. Anyway, this is the final rogue level that we get. Next level we get Shadow Dancer.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Let's check your equipment. Okay. It's all fine. Why do you have this? Give it to me. You're not allowed to have this. Oh. Never mind. Okay, let's leave. What's this tree? I kept reminding you to check your stats. What do you mean, Barden? It doesn't work that way. It has nothing to do with stats. It's the base level of hide that is required. See, I have 14 hides. But the prestige class requirements are the base level, without any item or stats modifiers. You forgot to check requirement. Okay. You kept telling me that I could get it earlier. It's not possible. You can only reach 10 base hide at level 7 rogue. Fine. Blame me. Blame me. I am to blame. I am the streamer, so I am to blame.
I greet you.
So you are going to fight Claudius. I wish you the best of luck. He has all the odds on his side. You will keep the battle fair, won't you? I have the power to do so, but I am restricted a little in this instance. Claudius pays for all of this, you understand? You understand? You should be fair, you know that. It's a risk for me, but I suppose I should do my job for a change. You're right. Going full defensive stance, yes. There's a no backseating tag. Okay, that's fair, QP. You had mentioned earlier that you could get there earlier, but you did indeed forget the requirement was height 10. For some reason, it was in your head that the requirement was height 8. That's perfectly fine, Bard. That's perfectly fine. But don't do it again. I'm kidding. You can do it again. Very well, prepare to face him. I will make sure Dispel Magic is cast on you both. Do not waste this chance.
Goddess, take you now!
Thank you.
Nothing
Goddess,
walks away!
take you now!
Rip you to shreds!
You haven't heard these sounds in 20 years. Hey, Leo Stockholm. I'm glad to be of service. How are you? Fan of the game? At least fan of the nostalgia it provides. Near death already? We win. I don't know why this was so easy. This reminds me of the card you've seen in Zombieland.
Damn you! Damn you all! Fine! You won! So what? Proves nothing! I was champion for months! Everyone knows that! Everyone knows!
Take the place. Go on. You are the owner now, but I've told my friends to leave. The gauntlet goes with me. Bah. Sore loser. You're well, big fan of the game. You didn't like Neverwinter too. Some I'm not actually sure what is the general consensus about it, if people like 2 or 1 more. But I'm excited to play the second one too. Buzz will be developing some vocal. Let's put some more games that haven't been doing so well. Yeah, sure, Paris, sure. Are you trying to
New
give
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Jagged Alliance.
1.2 every game? That's what it looked like yesterday. Are we getting Stalker? Champions of Kryn? They could be possibilities.
New critical hits boost.
Ooh,
Parrotwise
Might and
just
Magic
boosted
8.
Might and Magic 8. Day of the Destroyer.
So we started on the unhold ones. What is the last one going to be? Wilder Myth? Shadowrun Dragonfall? Could be any of them.
New critical hits
Icewind Dale
boost.
2?
Parrotwise just boosted the Elder
Daggerfall.
Scrolls 2. Daggerfall.
I can't wait to play Daggerfall, actually. Thank you for the interesting boosts, Barrett. Different boosts. I actually want to see this. Top 10 boosters of different titles, Parrotwise with 28. Pensive with 24. So you barely passed Pensive. That's interesting. Means you were below Pensive 2 days ago. Yesterday. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. It doesn't include 2 days. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Get the QP at the bottom. Yeah. QP, in fact, QP is at the bottom of that. But he's at the top of this. Top 10 booster title booster combos. Temple of Elemental Evil, QP 143. Kingdom Come Deliverance, QP 116. Knights of the Old Republic 2, QP 102. Yeah, he definitely knows what he wants and goes for it. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. So we got the bar. How does that help us? Do we get income or something? Redundant boosting? Well.
Oi, what can I get ya?
You don't have to be always strategical about it. It's fun too. What do I have to do now that I own the bar? Well, the last owner, Claudius, he set things up so he didn't have to do a thing. He was always busy with this or that. Anyway, all you need to do is come in every week or so and I'll give you the profits that we've made. You won't get rich, but it's better than nothing. Besides, I can tell you'd rather be out adventuring and such. You look like the type. It sounds dangerous to me. I bet there's good coin in it. Give me the earnings for the week. There won't be many customers since the gauntlet shut down, but the plague is the real cause of how slow it's been here. Business is literally dying off. Here's what was made, 50 gold. Like I said, not a lot. Gauntlet Championship Award. How is that redundant? Well, the games are already on the top, so you don't need to boost them further, is I guess what Parrotwise means. It's not necessarily redundant, though. Alright, we are done here. We have picked up a quest to rescue Samuel. I have no idea where he might be.
What do you want?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Okay, let's check the rest of here. Malden's grain warehouse. I don't think I have been there. Yeah, that's a fair point. And also, we have seen before that if a game is being boosted only by you, only by one person, and if they stop boosting it because it's at the top, a game can easily take over when boosted by multiple people, and that game can fall off top 4. That is why QP continues to boost, like Temple of Elemental Evil.
Oh my. Well, I suppose
my,
you must be
no.
one of the city guard, though I hadn't realized they were so desperate for recruits.
Well, regardless, you do agree with me about Maldonan, don't you? He should be forced to end this hoarding and give up his stores. Who is this Maldonan? You don't know about Maldonan? Well, you must not be from around here, that's for certain. Maldonan is a vicious and evil little man. He does whatever he pleases in Black Lake because he has two things, magic and power. He kidnaps people for his experiments and has all sorts of magical abominations in his estate, and all the other nobles pretend not to notice. Well, I won't, and I'm not intimidated by him. His merchant house has been hoarding food and goods for years in this district. He should give it up whether he likes it or not. I agree with you, totally. How do you know there's an actual hoard? You talk like that's in question. Maldonan has never denied that fact, and everyone in Black Lake knows that is true. He keeps a warehouse near here, locked up so tight with spells and wars, there's no hope of access without the proper key. Otherwise, the city would have stormed it long ago, I'm sure. Everyone's too frightened of Maldonan to do anything about it, however. So much easier to sit behind these walls and pretend there's no plague at all. I agree with you, totally. Well, that's good to hear. There's a few enough people around here with some courage to know what's right and say it out loud. The only question that remains is what to be done about it. The city guard have their hands full just keeping order, and the chance of me stirring up these frightened pigeons to act is not good. Something drastic needs to be done, and it needs to be done by those that have the ability and the conviction. Like you, sir. Will you help me? What exactly do you have in mind? That depends. Are you averse to performing a task that some would consider underhanded? Just how underhanded are we talking here? I'm speaking of killing Maldonan and taking from him the key to his warehouse. You will kill him or I will? I'm no killer, sir. If I were, I would have challenged the sorcerer long ago, and all this would be unnecessary. I don't know. Does he warrant being killed? How do I know this is not for personal profit of some sort? I will steal the key, but I will not murder a man. But what if he deserves being killed? I will steal the key, but I will not murder a man. As you wish. I suspect, however, that you will quickly change your mind once you discover the true nature of this man. The key that allows access to his hoard is what's important, however. Bring me that. Should you happen to change your mind and give Maldonan his due, I'll not argue. Maldonan lives in a walled mansion in the southwest corner of Black Lake. His gate is guarded well, and there are other wards, but somehow you must gain entry. I do not expect you to do this without reward, of course. Bring me the key, and I will give you a magic necklace. For the sorcerer's silver tooth, I offer you 500 gold pieces. That's all I can offer you, and it's a fair price for the service you will render. But I persuade you to give me some coin up front? Nonsense! You have a task in front of you, and you'll get all I have when it's completed. Good luck to you. More absence giving you shit because of your low charisma. That's fine. They will learn to like me, whether they like it or not. I will make them like me with my high dexterity, I suppose. I don't know. So we can have access to Millie's house, from Millie's house to Maldonan Estates, but I haven't talked to the Maldonan's guard, so let's do it first.
I greet you.
Go on, get out of here, you. You certainly won't be allowed in here. I am a member of the city guard under Airbeth. I think I can enter. Oh, I actually pressed 3 instead of 4.
I greet you.
I don't care if you are Lord Bloody Nasher himself, and neither would Lord Maldonan. You're not getting in. I said that I serve Lady Erebeth. You risk her wrath if you don't stand aside. Maldarin be damned, think of yourself. Ooh, look, I don't want in trouble from her leadership. This just isn't worth the risk. I have to work in the city. I'll allow you to enter.
I greet you.
You know what? I actually won't go in from here. Let's look around. Then exits. Take me this house. Yeah, that is common for many NPCs actually. The sound effects always greet you, but the text happens to be telling us to get out.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
With the rest of it this time. Yeah, we don't. Less restoration. Okay. So let's see if we will end up killing Maldarin. I feel like we will. Oh, I forgot the crypts, wherever that might be. Enjoy your food, QP, and thank you for the lurk.
You will regret that.
Lena, can you fight?
will be ours! Goddess, take you now!
Wait, do I know it wrong? What level do clerics gain access to the third circle spells? Is it level 5 or level 6? Five? Okay. So I didn't have the wrong information.
Hey there, G. I'm all done here. Hey there, dear.
I just noticed we are at 399 followers. One more follower and we could hit 400. But then I'm sure someone will unfollow and we will go back to 399. Which is what always happens.
I'm all done here.
Let's keep this open. 1K follower special. 40% the Ultra Mini Golf stream soon. Do you still want me to play 3D Ultra Mini Golf? You wanted for months. And then we finished the game in 15 minutes. Yeah, you need to find a new game. Why is my dexterity drains? What was that? You know what, let's rest. Tell Lino to buff while we loot. Save time.
Hey there.
What is this? Breastplate? Scale mail?
I'm all done here.
My life for ire.
Hey, it's GG. Hey, GG. How are you today? It's great to see you, as always. I don't know. There, much better. Perfect. There's a corridor full of traps, so what they did was buy a herd of pigs, local farms, and slam them. Think of our story from one of your friends. Wow. Did one of your friends ever play Full Throttle? There were two separate groups of gemstones. What do you mean? Ah! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Being a good coffee and some cookies. Ooh, what kind of cookies? So in Full Throttle, one of the final puzzles of the game. If you don't want spoilers about Full Throttle, close your ears for 2 minutes. There's a minefield where you what stands between you and your destination, and you basically send Duracell bunnies, a box of them, to destroy the mines and clear the way for you. The ring is more like gemstones than the scrolls. So what am I going to do then? Sorry, Parrots. There is no solution to your problem, unfortunately. This book is full of tightly scripted dates and notes, a journal kept by the wizard Meldanon. Most entries are short and to the point, regarding his various magical experiments and some of the creatures he has paid to have smuggled into the city for his examinations. Most recently, however, his entries become much more interesting. Excerpt. The gods have smiled on my destiny. I had heard a little about the creatures being brought to the city from Waterdeep, but thought little of my chances of even laying eyes upon them.
Be right back.
Lo and behold, see you in a bit, Gigi. However, I discovered a dryad from that very shipment wandering the streets of the district, lost and frightened after the battle in the academy. It was glad enough to accompany me, and I have caged it for the moment until I decide what to do with it. How do you have sounds play when people enter the chat? It's a very complicated explanation, don't worry about it. It's not very complicated. I use a piece of software called Firebot for almost everything that I do on the stream, apart from the local server I run. For example, every command or interaction or most of the alerts are from Firebot. So in this Firebot, you have an event called onSpeak. So basically what Firebot does is, when someone speaks, every time anyone speaks, it checks if that person has spoken before. And if it's the first time that person is speaking in chats, then it does certain things. One of them is checking if that person belongs to a certain group of people, viewers. If it is the case, then it checks which sound file to play and what to say. And other people who don't have specific greetings, they get greeted from a pool of 10 or so generic greetings randomly. So yeah, it is basically, it's something called onSpeak. Yeah. If you happen to decide to use Firebot, I would happily help you with it. It can be overwhelming to start with, but actually it's a very simple software and very easy to customize to. I recommend Firebot.
New critical hits boost. Bike_Botel just boosted New Vegas.
New Vegas. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for the boost. I have decided to experiment upon this dryad and find a cure for this plague on my own. Think of all the gold the panic nobles of the city would offer for a cure. It's too bad that the dryad must be sacrificed, however. She is comely, if inhuman. I cannot get the dryad out of my mind. Thoughts of her are with me always. Today I attempted to draw blood from her to fuel my experiment and found I could not hurt her even that much. Has she enchanted me, or am I simply lonely for such beauty? I cannot think clearly. Still she recoils from my touch. I must win her love. I must. I will not release her from the cage until she feels as I do. New Vegas. I have missed that game. Thankfully, Fallout 3 is being boosted regularly, so it is going to be in the top 4 soon enough. After a few games, probably. Eventually selected, and then we can also select New Vegas. New Vegas is, for me, and I think also for most people, the best Bethesda Fallout. Fallout 3's quality has been debatable, but New Vegas is better.
Will strike true.
Yeah, Melanduel, I agree. But I also don't think Fallout 3 is like an unplayably bad game. I think it's lackluster. Like some of Neverwinter Nights. It's still a fun game. I do enjoy Fallout 3. Fallout 4 too. I don't think they are bad games by any means. Just lackluster compared to the rest of the series or similar games. It's the only one that managed to draw you in. I played Fallout 4 for so long, so much. I have 100% completion and achievement progress in it. I really enjoyed Fallout 4. You there. You must be identified. Yeah, identified. Who you? Master say he no won't be disturbed. My name is Ray. Who are you? Me, Gromnin. Gromnin work as guard for master. Keep out bad people. Let him master friends only. Easy job. Never see master friend. Who you? I would be one of master's friends. I'm here to see him. How Gromnin know your friend? You know look like friends. Gromnin never see friend of master before. Never mind that, I have some questions. New Vegas is your favorite action RPG to date. Played for 8 hours every 18 months or so if you have time. Yeah, it is a very replayable game, New Vegas. Unlike Fallout 3. When I played New Vegas, I actually chose one faction to do the final quests and finish the game. Then I used the console to roll back progress. Chose another faction. I did that for every faction. I went for actual 100% completion with every conflicting quests, rolled back and completed basically. But today I don't remember much of it, so it will be exciting to replay when we get to it. Never mind that, I have some questions. Gromnin not do task good, but Gromnin try. Where exactly can I find your master? Master is downstairs, maybe. Gromnin never be there, so Gromnin not know. Master not like Gromnin much. What's beyond the door on your right? Lots of rooms where master keeps things. Big room with many books too. Big books. Gromnin not read though. What's beyond the door on your left? Gromnin not know. Gromnin not allowed to go there. Gromnin know master as prisoners though. They go there, not come out. What's beyond door number 3? Just kidding. Why would your master keep prisoners? Sometimes master get mad at someone. They go in there. Sometimes master cash thief. They go in there. Grommin hope master not get mad at Grommin. What sort of guardians are there here? Master have lots monsters. Sometimes he lets them run around, eat robbers. Master can't talks to them. Grommin thinks. Some Grommin sees even. They looks like little peoples, but they has wings and are mean. Grommin no like them. Just forget I was here, that should be easy. Okay, Grommin can do that. Grommin like easy job.
Well met!
So... is this the exits? This must... yeah. Me. Where's downstairs? Downstairs must mentions.
Well met!
Weird. How would we know about downstairs? Or was it Grommin who first mentioned it?
In the name of Sandy and Moon...
Oh.
You cannot win!
Ooh, that's pretty low. Are we in the top 3 now? That's a good discovery, GG. Nice. Can we rest? We can. Yeah, nice roll indeed. Can you type rankings? Oh, nice.
Most good.
You are most good.
My steel
Will strike true.
It's crazy how high the evil rolls are. The low rolls are not that low. They are low, but not as low. Failure? Why am I in combat still? Nah. So for those who don't know, the very first roll of the season was Barden 666. He opened the season with the highest imaginable roll. Not only that, but it's actually Barden's second 666 ever.
Pleased to see you.
Don't hurt me, please. I haven't tried to escape the wizard's damn prison, I haven't. I'm certainly no servant of the wizard, no. That's a relief. My name is Samuel, an inspector for the city guard. I was beginning to think no one would ever free me. Would you be able to find your way out on your own? Yes, I believe I could. I tried to at least. Perhaps you should accompany me, it would be safer that way. Then go, the way behind me is clear. Thank you, sir. I'm sure I can find my way out of here. I only wish I could take revenge on that damnable wizard. Once you leave this place, seek out Captain Thurin. I'm sure he will want to thank you for finding me. Fare you well. You wonder who is one dice. No one knows. No one knows. No one has ever rolled a one. Well, I know. I know, but I'm not going to tell you. You gotta roll it. You gotta earn it. You got to earn the rights to know who one is. It is really interesting. We have seen 3 666 rolls in total so far. And a lot of other high rolls. But we have never seen a 1 roll ever. We generally see less low rolls than high rolls for some reason.
Goddess, take you now!
666 should be Rick from Rick and Morty, Destroyer of Many Galaxies. I never watched Rick and Morty, so... I don't know the characters well. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. I think I will have to reload.
Go for the eyes!
I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Lino died. We reload. I will have to rest and buff.
Hey there, dear. What?
Obviously, you are talking about
I'm all
the
done
recorded roles, so that is before we switched the system of role recording. There are actually possibly twice as many roles.
In the name of Sanin Moon! In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
Trying to imagine a character who fits number 1. Well, make your guesses. I'm not going to comment one way or the other, but I would like to hear some guesses if you have any. Who was it when you rolled the 2? It was Parrotwise. Yeah. Ooh. Nice, nice. Why did the rabbit suspect his wife was cheating on him? He kept finding different hairs in his bed. Wow. Hey, intelligence potion finally. And 8 potion too. I like that. Four as well. No, 4 is not you. It used to be you when it was rolled. Oh, bag. Yeah. Really empty. No. I have been discovered, yeah. I am 333. I have been rolled many times, actually. Yeah, it's because I considered myself as the streamer and player of these characters as the sum of them, so average of them. So I would have to be right in the middle, right? As I am all of it. I might lean towards good characters as main characters, protagonists. But I also actually consider all the NPCs, all the games as well. So it's not really me, it's everything. Told many times, nobody likes it when you brag. I'm not bragging. I'm just mentioning a fact. 333 has been rolled many times. There is one special character, I think, that hasn't been rolled ever.
Be right back.
There are 10 or so. Alright, GG, see you in a bit. There are 10 or so special characters, and most of them have been discovered. Well, there is number 1 and one more that has not been discovered. Yeah. I can list what has been discovered for you, but maybe someone doesn't want to hear the spoilers if they did not see it. If they did not witness the characters being rolled. Dexterity. Going to have the rest. One has to be God.
Victory will be ours!
Well, I mean, is God pure good, you think? It's not God, no. So, John Cage is 433, Archimedes is 314. There is the Dude, which is 420. Wait, now I'm also blanking. Well, yes, in Diablo at 666. What were the other ones? Yeah, we have Nice at 69. We have Mitral at 333. I remember two more. I just don't know which of those was discovered and which of those was not. So I'm going to not talk about them at all. Enlightened. You saw someone play something you never seen before. You heard of it. You likely have. Dance and Dragons Neverwinter. Is it the 1991 Neverwinter Nights game? Or is it... There is also a Neverwinter MMORPG. You probably mean that. That's like your opinion, man. Yeah, the MMORPG Neverwinter. I played it when it was relatively new. I did not really enjoy it back then. It might have improved though. I don't know much about it these days. I know they released a Ravenloft, a strat-based expansion, which was... The cinematic was at least interesting. But I don't really like that game, honestly. How are you, Enlightened? Good to see you. Number one is clearly you, the chat. I mean, is the chat good? The chat gives me shit all the time. If I had the chats, it would be in the 400 range. Definitely not number one. I'm very well, Enlightened. Thank you. Thanks for asking.
I have to lighten this load.
Having a good time with this game. Can't really complain. So this is splints +1. Let's put it somewhere in here. This is 40. This is 45. What else is unidentified? We can't fit this though. Fine.
Most good.
Alright, looks good. This arts of the kebab guy. That's most good. I can't comment on that. I like the way you think. Okay, I should probably stop commenting altogether in your guesses. Like, I shouldn't say anything because I don't have the best poker face. Oh, we gotta charge. No, 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 no. No, 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 let me. Ooh. Did I get 2 attacks per turn? No. Wait, what happened there? How did Lino get haste? Weird. I don't know what happened.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
Another bag. Yeah, getting lucky with magic bags, but they're probably like 20% weight reduction. Let's go to this room first. Examine this room. So if there's an encounter in this big room, which looks like a special room, then nothing will come from behind us. He's #1 Galadriel. Elf Blanchett is so hot. I can neither confirm nor deny that, Spike.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you? I'm all done here.
How are you done? How don't you have more buffs? That's so weird. You are level 6. You should have 8 and stuff. Silver Chalice of Moonbow. Oh, is this
Hey
for
there,
her?
dear. What can I do for you?
Is this a silver chalice she got stolen? Ooh. Dragon bloods. Okay, now we are getting some good items. You also considered Iluvatar and the Light Naru.
Oh, be wary, stranger. Meldanin is somewhere near.
You will regret that. Some sorcery turns my attack.
Victory will be ours!
What?
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Wow. Yeah, GG. Some people are still making guesses on number 1. Iluvatar has been guessed. Galadriel has been guessed. The chat has been guessed. The god has been guessed. Don't want to keep throwing guesses around since we might have an accent and Mitchell might read differently to a correct guess. No, keep throwing around. I mean, if you guess it, if I'm impressed enough to somehow give it away that it's the correct answer, I think you deserve to learn. Dwarven necromancers succeeded at conquering the world. Some very interesting world generation happened in Dwarf Fortress. Dwarven necromancers succeeded conquering the world. Really? Okay, that's interesting. So how does that affect the game? That world generation. Does it have an effect on the actual game? There's a metric factor of undead. Ah, I see. Don't have sites to attract migrants from. Ooh. I guess it's time to generate a new world. I don't know if that's what you do. I'm really curious about that game.
Hey there, dear. What can I... Takasi! Oh, excuse my Elvin.
Let's rest. The old one wasn't really accessible to anyone but the ones who have been playing from early times, right? But this new one looks a lot like RimWorld, for example.
Hey there, dear. What...
Easier to approach and learn, play. After first store saw waves of newcomers, you won't get any arrivals or trade caravans, and the entire world is at the state of war against... Wow, that's terrible! Frodo from Lord of the Rings. I think Frodo is in the character list and has been discovered. Certainly not number 1. GG, I can say that.
I'm all done here.
Oh, be wary, stranger. Meldanin is somewhere near.
Oh, did we? She actually interrupted his stun skin, I think. Nice, 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 nice.
Formosa sent you to kill me, didn't she?
Ooh, this was lucky.
She? Why are you here?
I'm here to free the dryad you stole, sorcerer. I did not steal her. I found her wandering the streets and took her in. It was my plan to originally concoct a cure for this plague from her and sell it to the highest bidder. Since then, however, her charms have weakened my judgment and prevented my research. Bah, no doubt it is best she's taken, or I could not rid myself of her influence. So are you saying then the Formosa did not send you? You will spare me if I give you the key to the Dry's cage? I think this guy deserves to die, right? I think he is evil. You know, he says he found the Dryad, but why cage her? And then he doesn't share food. He doesn't try to talk to us, just attack us. I think we would be justified in killing him, so we will. No, Formosa did send me actually. Now, or we can. What happens if he lets him go though? Make me an offer and I'll consider it. Spare my life and I'll give you 500 GP. It is all I have, and surely more than Formosa could possibly have paid you. Well, Formosa also gives us 500. I would need your silver tooth as well as the key to... Oh, we can leave him. Let him go. Take 500 from him. Take 500 from Formosa. And keep him alive for potential future favors. I would need your silver tooth as well as the key to your warehouse. So the wench did send you. Bah, fine. I shall report my silver tooth and give you both and the key. I'm not about purchasing my life. Fine, I'll take them and your gold, and you flee before I change my... What a failed problem saved middle. We'll let him go. You know what? I'm going to quickly check Neverwinter wiki. I cannot decide. You know what? You can actually get his stuff, Parrots, if you kill Formosa, help Meldon and kill Formosa. You get his stuff. But I'm not going to do that. And Wiki doesn't say the alignment of the character either. I think we will kill him. I'd rather kill you.
My steel will strike true. Some sorcery turns my attack.
Level drained. Oh. I should have saved. Did I save? I didn't save. No.
Oh, be wary, stranger. Meldanin is somewhere near.
My steel will strike true.
Okay, stun. Yeah. I should have really saved before talking to him. We need to interrupt the stone skin, then we'll be fine.
Meldanin is somewhere near.
Yes, we did it. Well, concealment is not great.
Both walk away from this.
Okay. You got our stone skin anyway.
Victory will be ours!
Do I have this spell? Did it work? Ow! Oh.
Formosa sent you to kill me, didn't she? Didn't she?
I didn't save again. Okay, we win. Killing a surrounded enemy is an explicitly evil act, and your alignment will reflect that. I don't think I gained any evil points. Pardon. So alignment. Where's my alignment? I am maximum amount of good, in fact. This time you killed him before he could surrender. No. He surrendered. No, don't kill me, please. I'll give you anything. Formosa sent you to kill me, didn't she? Didn't she? Why are you here? I'm here to fray the dried you stole, sorcerer. I did not steal her. I found her wandering. Since then, however, her champ something. No, Formosa did send me actually. Now you die. No, I will kill you, fool. I will. That's him dying. Let's see what the Dryad says.
You have a fearsome countenance. Have you come to free this servant of the oak? I beg you not to harm me.
Calm down, I'm here to free you. Oh, blessed are you, kind human one. I have been lost and so frightened since that terrible battle. I fled into the streets, but everything was so strange here. Maldonan found me and brought me to this place. He meant to hurt me and make a cure for a great sickness. I done what I could and charmed him. It was almost worse, however, to bear his obsession. Please release me, human friends. I have been away from my oak for too long. I ask that you first come to Erebath and help cure the plague. You need not worry. All you have to do is take a lock of my hair to your lady Erebath. I'll give it gladly, human one. I had hoped I could do more, but I am very weak now. It saddens me to see the sickness in your people. But now that you have my hair, I am no longer needed here. May the servant of the hawk be allowed to live? I miss my tree so. Would you be able to find your home on your own? Yes, I believe I could. I need only reach the nearest tree. The wizard who came to my grove said any tree would return me home. Perhaps you should accompany me, it would be safer that way. I will surely only slow you down, human one, though you are most kind. I shall never forget you. If we meet again, I hope to reward you properly. Farewell. So she's going to live through this tree, right? Killing evil man isn't evil. I kinda agree. Even if the evil man has... You know, we have no means of imprisoning him, right? We have to let him go if we don't kill him. So, we have an evil person trying to buy his life. I think letting him go for personal profit would be the evil act, as opposed to killing him, because at least among the choices that the game gives us, we cannot take him to authorities for the crimes he committed. That's not an option. What would be the better writing, in my opinion, is tell him to come with us to the authorities and admit to the crimes he has committed, and he would reject the offer and attack us, and we would have to kill him. It would be a very simple change, and I think better writing.
Well met!
I just thought you should know your master is dead. Oh, was good job for Grumman. It's too bad now. He doesn't seem too phased. Let's look to Orion.
I greet you.
Do business to you.
So we got the zoo quest, we still have to do the crypts quests. You know what, let's go in here first. Another ring of insight. What's my second ring again? Fortitude. Where was the tavern that we took the Samuel quest from? Board laid bare, okay.
So you have returned. Do you have news?
I have Malden's silver tooth taken from his head. The tooth, yes, that looks to be the one. I understand Malden took power from it and would not part with it willingly, so he's indeed dead. I'm relieved. Far more important is the key, however. Do you have it? Yes, I do. Allow me to see it. Yes, this is the one. I can detect the counter spells on it. Bless you, sir. The still will be thanking the gods for you in the days to come. You have received the key and slain the monster in this home. I am in debt to you, sir. I hope what little reward I have to offer will suffice. As promised, I will give you the necklace and 500 gold pieces. I know it isn't much, but I hope you can take the satisfaction in knowing you have helped so many. This was pretty risky. Couldn't you give a bit more gold? I have nothing more to offer you, my lord, except my gratitude. You have helped far more than I thought anyone would. Now I must go and collect others and enter the warehouse. Farewell, my lord. Alright, those are the two quests. Wait, where am I? I'm in the wrong place. And southwestern quarter. So somewhere here. Possibly in here.
What do you want?
Samuel has already made it back to the barracks. I was quite surprised to hear what had happened to him. I didn't think the sorcerer had the gall in him. Here's the 300 gold pieces reward. It's a bit more than the guard can afford right now, obviously, but you've certainly earned it. Samuel is a close friend after all. Are you sure you can't afford more? This is your friend I found after all. True, I can add a bit to my own. I can add a bit of my own gold. 375 GP then, but that is all I can afford. Thank you once again, you helped far more than I would have hoped. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much for me to deal with today. Send requests. And that leaves us with the crypts. Who you? Huh? You come from my house? Don't think so. I'll kick your tail, like I keep the bad guys downstairs. What's downstairs? Is there something in your house? Yeah, there's something behind the bookcase, but Mama says not to talk about it. I can't say anymore. I don't want Mama to know I know the secret word, but maybe go talk to her about it, okay? Secret word? Tell me about it. We are friends, right? Well, I guess. Just don't tell her. Just don't tell Mama. I hide behind the bookshelf. You say a word and it opens. It's a silly word, though. The word is Halueth. I don't know what it means, but it opens the shelf when you say it. Weird, huh? You shouldn't be outside, it's dangerous. I suppose, but Mama doesn't mind. She says people get sick at home, at work, and at church, so what's wrong with me in the streets? Besides, she was mad because I went behind the bookcase again. Says it's not good to be there. Okay, goodbye and stuff.
Hello there.
Greetings, we're in my home. Not that you shouldn't be here or anything. Not that you shouldn't be in here or anything. I don't really have a reason for you not to be here. That's a weird behavior, attitude to have when a stranger walks into your home. You know what? There's no reason for you not to be here. I don't care. And there's no reason you shouldn't go where you want. Really, I didn't mean to cause a fuss. My name is Thelma, if you want to know. I want to ask you some questions. I suppose, is there a reason you are here? Again, I don't really mean to object, but if there's nothing here for you. Do you know of anything odd? Any rumors? No. I mean, of course not. Why would I know of anything odd? I mean, there's the plague, of course. What else needs to be happening besides that? You seem agitated. Are you alright? Oh, I'm fine, of course. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing's out of sorts here. Nothing at all. If there's something odd here, you should tell me. You'll maybe do something about it. I won't have to worry about it no more. I guess I can talk. See, we found a note in an old book. When we said a certain word, the bookcase moved. We are going to dig out behind it so to make a secret place that the guards wouldn't look. But we found, well, there was a tunnel. There's something not right down there. There's a door we could never open, and sounds that come from behind it. Get the bookcase and say the word Halloweth, you'll see for yourself. I'm going to go look, alright? That's your decision, I guess. The entrance is hidden behind the bookcase. Please just try not to stir anything up. I have to leave here. Well, I think I will check your... I can't check your stairs first. There's something strange about this bookshelf. There might be an opening behind it, but the shelf resists any physical attempt to move it. Speak the word Halloweth.
We won't both walk away from this. I have to lighten this load.
Well, we have another bag. This is fine for now. They're almost done in this district anyway. A splinter delivered in flight. Well. Oh, ooh. These are not undead. Uh-oh. These are tough. So this is the main one. The final one, the big one. Halloweth Never's tomb itself.
Hey there, dear. I'm all done here.
Well, Lino doesn't really stand a chance, right? And when she dies, basically we die. If I could lure 3 out... It's a rough fight. Let's see what I have. Tools. I could drink a potion of haste. Too bad I can't feed her potions. That web hurts me. Chapter 1 fight which absolutely rolls most new players. Yeah, okay, so we'll see what we can do. I mean, I can buff myself. But not her. And she... I can do something like this. Putting potion on her inventory. Selecting use from the radial menu. Oh, does that work? We can try. If that works. We cannot use the item in her inventory. Unfortunately, but maybe she will drink it.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you? Hey there, dear.
No, it doesn't work, I think. Oh, she drank it. She drank it herself. Look at this damage, 33. However, that is elemental damage. That was lightning damage, I think. So... Okay, so I know she uses a speed potion. She probably doesn't have any use for Cat's Grace. Use her armor, but we can cast Endure Elements on her. Bull strength. Let's drink bull strength. And aid. Okay, we killed one. Now we can heal, go back.
Hey there, dear.
Ow, 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 ow. I think we can use this strategy to win this fight. Won't be easy. Okay, let her fight that one.
Goddess, take you now!
By the way, speed doesn't last long at all. It's already ended.
Name of Sayanine Moonbow! Hey there, dear.
That's fine. Doing the first one was the toughest, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Barden, exactly. No, Linu, just kill them. No, come on. He tries to heal me. Bit much for this point. No, I think we can do it. We can do it. It might take some... It will take some saves coming, but we will do it.
Victor!
Okay, that one is dead. Let's heal. Get out. Okay, thank you.
Hey there, dear. Takasi! Hey there, dear.
You know, I could get a summon out too. But that would share XP with us. Wait, do these not give me XP? No, they do.
I'm all done here.
Hey, saves coming is not cheese. Is it? It probably is.
Victory will be ours!
But it is the best cheese. Okay. We won. We won. Alright. I think we are done here. Let's check. We need to turn this in. We go to Ophala. Okay, you know what? Let's just go. Panthic first, then Erebeth. Let's go to this guy first, actually. Start turning stuff in.
Greetings!
Give me a copy of your... what?
Greetings!
I have an artifact from one of your tombs. Describe the recovery of Neverwinter's rusted armor. His very armor, and the location of his tomb. Who would have thought it was just beneath the surface amidst so many others? It speaks of his desire to be known as just another Neverwinter. Despite his greatness, he never forgot his home. As I said, you are to be rewarded. Here, take this 200 gold. It's not much, but there is more to come. Your efforts are appreciated. A light has been cast on Never in his life, but there's still more to find. So we will be able to get an item upgraded, I think. I have a fairy dust, right? I should have a fairy... No, wait, did I need a fairy dust for to repair? Actually, we can check that in a little bit.
Hello again, and well met as always.
I thought you might be
Is there
interested in
something
this note. Let me see, Ray. The people of the Eye. A cult in Neverwinter is dark news indeed, especially one bent on preventing us from recovering the water-raving creatures. Before you launch a time-consuming investigation into some mysterious cult fanfic, you might want more evidence. For all we know, this note is a fake. Why would I make a fake note about the cult in Neverwinter? Maybe you plan to sell trinkets to ward off the evil magic of this imaginary cult. You would not be the first to exploit the panic for personal gain. Enough, Dester. You have no right to make such accusations. Ray has done nothing but help us in these troubled times. Please accept my apologies for Dester's behavior, Ray. We are all under a great deal of stress. Rest assured that I intend to follow warily in my efforts to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me, Ray. It's an honor to serve Neverwinter fanfic. You have proven your worth. Okay, these are all the repetitions of the same dialogues from turning in the others. That's just such a successful, I agree. Kind of over the top.
One of the I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself. Well done. It is shameful the way such a gentle creature is mishandled. The plague does enough harm without us adding to it. Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Battling the plague has drained. Is there something else? Farewell.
I have to lighten.
Wait, why are we? Well, let's sell stuff first.
We are all eagerly awaiting.
Do I want this for anyone? Probably not. I don't need this anymore, or this. I can do the inventory management later. Splint mail +1. It's not a half plate like I thought. We'll get these identified first. I can sell this. Okay. Alright, this is good enough for now. We can use Sharvin to identify all these. Oh, I should also talk to all the henchmen again. I did find some henchmen requested items, I think. I'm not sure. No, I didn't want to wait.
I've been waiting.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Level up.
Yes? Is there something you...
Identify.
I hope...
Rod of the Ghosts. Ghostly Visage. 1 use per day. Oh. The version I have seen this on the persistent worlds that I have played was charges. So around 50 charges or something. But this is endless use. This is amazing. Yeah, definitely amazing. Breastplates, not good for Linu. Shield of Dawn could be good for Linu, especially in the Beggars districts. What is this? Bonus feat spell penetration. 10 uses of Mouse Acid Arrow. Yeah, we can sell this. Splint Mail. This is better for Lina for sure.
Hey there, dear.
Where did it go? Book of Elvenkind. 10 hide. It looks good. Oh, another Rod of the Ghosts. Items you leave on any henchman when you complete this chapter will be lost forever. Make sure to strip them all before chapter. Even equipable items? Alright, I hope I don't forget. I hope I don't forget. Yeah, okay. So I have 2 of these now. 1 for myself, 1 for my henchman. Tower shield +1. She can handle the tower shield, so... Better gloves of concentration. Surely an upgrade over gloves of concentration. And the summoning wands can go. Well, in that case... So, Barden, what exactly happens? Do the items disappear or do they get replaced by their default items? So, for example, if I strip the henchmen of their items, should I keep them to give them back at the next chapter, or will they get default items?
You're back. So, is there something you need?
They start the next chapter with default items. So that means I can dupe items, basically. I'm understanding this correctly, right? If I sell this Body Nox crossbow, at the start of chapter 2, he will have another Body Nox crossbow. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to do that. I think Boots of Striding was... I'm not sure if I gave it to him or not.
I have been waiting for you. Yes? Is there something... Yes? Is...
These came with them. That I know. Dagger +1. I'm not sure if it came with Body Knock.
Yes? Is this...
Yeah, okay. I get it. Thanks, Barton. It is kind of annoying, honestly. to have to do that.
I figured they'd... Eh?
I'll take the potions. I will leave the weapon and armor. I don't think
I have been waiting. Is there something?
They're not important anyway. So these are the monk items which he can keep. Yeah, I get it, yeah. The characters are also probably different characters, different versions of the character. That's fine.
I hope that... Hey there, dear. What can I...
Annoying, but fine. But this is +3 parry. Useless. Pretty much useless. I guess it might be better than reflexes. I'm not sure. But we can sell these.
Greetings to you again.
I have an art object you might be interested in. Describe securing the portrait from Thom's rum bottom. Thank you, I never cared for his uncle, but Thom's had this painted on some rather sensitive parchment. I couldn't leave it in his care. Besides, this might get him off my back. He doesn't care much for the Moonstone mask. I think he's got a condition. Here, I'll pay you now for this piece. Excellent work. 400 gold. Describe securing the urn from Hodge. There's no real value to the urn, but I love messing with Hodge. If you happen to spoil some scheme he was working on, all the better. Here, I'll pay. Okay. That is the last of them. These items were very personal to me, and I am more than willing to sweeten what I have already paid. Here, take this 400 gold and do something special. You deserve it. You must agree that I'm worth more. You drive a hard bargain, but I suppose it was worth it. This was a headache I'm glad to have cured. This diamond is all I can afford. The plague has really cut into our clientele. That is sufficient, thank you. What is it, boots of reflexes?
Greetings again. Nature welcomes you.
There has been progress in freeing the animals. That is good to know. Truth be told, my animal spies have kept me informed. I have felt it necessary to carefully monitor the creatures involved. All the animals are free and safe. A pity about the deaths among their captors. All life deserves a chance, but perhaps that was their chance. I would call the encounter a success and must reward you accordingly. I am sure you will be pleased. Accept this reward and be thankful. Our association has been a trying one. You must agree that I am worth more. Perhaps I could grant a bit more of nature's blessing upon you, but I cannot make this allowance again. This ironwood, is as much as I can manage. The temple is severely strained in this time. That is sufficient, thank you. Small thing I need to do. Inventory is a mess. So we are not done with these. Done with this, done with this. Done with this. Done with this. We are done with this. Okay. What else is a quest item or reagents? Nothing. These are all consumables. As are these. Okay. Now it's slightly better. I need to get this identified. Wait, maybe she can identify.
Hey there, dear.
Of course she can't.
I Yes? Is there something you need?
I hope the...
+3.
Hey there, dear. What can I...
So it is indeed reflexes, but +3.
Hey there, dear. What can
I guess I should be glad to share my daunting task with a friend. We are both adventurers. If I trust you with my life, I should trust you with my troubles. I'm sorry if I was so overcome with despair, but you see, I found the silver shells of Moonbrow once already. I found it in a small town called Lork, but then, oh Raymond, I lost it again. How in the name of all that is holy did you lose it again? As I said, I found the chalice in the merchant town of Lork. The thief, a halfling, tried to sell it to a Zend merchant, but when the halfling tried to charge him 500 gold, the Zend claimed the religious artifact as tribute to Bane. The halfling thief protested, but the mayor of town is a Zend as well. Next thing the halfling knew, he was arrested for the murder of an old woman who had spit in the face of a Zend soldier the day before. Obviously, he never committed the crime. It never fails to shock me when people are capable of such injustice. How did you find all of this out? I found out what had happened when I showed up in town and saw a mob of people about to hang him. Everyone was laughing and telling the story to anyone who would listen. They actually thought that such injustice was funny. Even the bloody merchant was there for the hanging, and he was drinking from the sacred chalice. I can't believe he would do that. He already had the rope around the halfling's neck when I heard the whole story. I didn't know what to do, but I had to stop it. I ran forward into the crowd, yelling for them to stop, but I tripped and fell in the mud. I looked up and saw the face of a kind grandmother. I reached for her hand and she kicked me right in the teeth. That's horrible. The mob turned into a giant brawl, with fists and laughter flying everywhere. I crawled out of the crowd and fled town, weeping as I ran. I made it to the forest and collapsed in the bushes of the road. As I lay there weeping, I heard the twig snap. I spun around and standing there behind me was the halfling. He winked at me and toasted me with the chalice, which he had held in his hand. I cried out that I had to have it back, but he just laughed and disappeared into the wood. I never saw him again. Don't worry, Lino, I'll help you find the chalice. Do you mean this chalice? Thank you, sweet Ray. That's kind of answer from a good friend. I know I shall probably never find the chalice. I know I shall probably never find this chalice again, Ray. But I shall not give up hope. I must return it to my people to restore my honor. Is this the chalice you are talking about? The silver chalice of Moonbrow. Thank you, Ray. I can never repay you for this gift of true friendship. There is something I have that might be of some use to you. This is the pendant of the elf. It has the power to enhance some of your abilities with those of the elven ancestors. You have proven this day that you are a true friend to the elven people. This pendant only works for those who prove such worthiness. I am proud to be able to call you my friend. Thank you, Lino. Because of you, Ray, I can return the chalice to where it belongs. I shall protect it with my life until the opportunity arises for me to visit Everesca. Until that time, I shall remain by your side and help you achieve your goals. Thank you again, my dear friend. Let's see what we got. Dark Vision and Dexterity +1. Dark Vision is useless. And Dexterity +1... It is good, but is it better than +1 AC? I guess it is. That chalice in your pen, I just happened to see me. So that was Linus quests. The ring would be whose quest? I don't know. Well, let's talk to everyone anyway.
Yes? Is there something you...
You want to hear the rest of the tale about my ill-fated affair, do you? I suppose there's no harm in it.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell.
Hey.
And I'm going home.
Hello, Baldur's Gate nerd. Hello, hello. I love Arya. My favorite character from Game of Thrones. Good to see you, Baldur's Gate nerd. Happy Thursday. I should have run off with Danon or turned him aside completely. I did neither, as I was unwilling to disobey my mother. Instead, I seduced Lord Farthington as she wished, and allowed my bard in secret. Danon was kind to me. He enthralled me with his music, and I adored him. Lord Farthington, on the other hand, was merely lustful and possessive.
But a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Second ledger bring today, and I think it's even the second 309. And my mother was overjoyed. This couldn't have gone on long. No, that's true. These things are bound to come to a bad end, of course, and I wish I had known that. I also like Tyrion a lot. I kinda like Tyrion too. I'm not sure if I like him a lot. It's one of the characters that I like, I should say that. As the date of my marriage to Lord Farthington came closer, he began to suspect that something was amiss. I spent far too much time away from him and in Danon's arms. It was all my mother could do to convince him that I was true to his love, and it was she who finally discovered me in the arms of my bard. So did she have Danon killed? An unpleasant scene, I would bet. To say the least, my mother was horrified beyond belief and sent the guards chasing after Danon. He escaped thankfully, and I was undeterred. I drink and I know things. Yeah. My mother turned on me then and forbade me to see Danon ever again. I was to marry Lord Farthington, and that was all there was to it. I refused at first. I loved Danon and nothing else mattered. So she begged me. That proud woman got on her knees with tears in her eyes and begged me not to abandon her to poverty. I could do as I was expected, save my mother and marry a man whom I did not love, or I could run off into the unknown with Danon. You chose Danon? I struggled with the decision, for I never had to make up my own mind, but the thought of that dreary life with Lord Farthington frightened me so. I chose Danon. Lord Farthington was outraged. He tried to have Danon and me executed, and we were forced to flee with not a copper between us. My mother was crushed. She was turned out from the noble society as she feared, and lost everything to repay my stepfather's debt. You did the only thing you could. I still dreaded the thought of leaving my mother behind. I would have done anything to please her, but not this one thing. I would not give up my life. I fled from Neverwinter with Danon, and we traveled far, and he taught me how to become a bard in my own right. I did not return home for many years, until recently in fact. It was an odd feeling to discover that Lord Farthington had lost his own fortune years ago, and both he and his household were now dead from the plague. That was the fate that had awaited me. And my mother, I have only been to see her once since my return. She still lives. She has lived all these years as a poor seamstress, it seems, bitter and blaming me for the poor luck which had befallen her. We said little to each other as she ordered me out of her leaky cottage. I did find out one thing, however: she is dying. She suffers from bone rot, a disease which would require the attention of several clerics for a month to heal normally. With the plague, however, no one can help her, though I have tried in vain to find one who can. Perhaps I could help her. Perhaps you could, Ray, though it is nothing that would require a great deal of time. I know of one sure cure for bone rot, an extract from a flower that is said can only be grown on the fabled cliffs of Mount Celestia. Finding such a potion would be difficult, I have no doubts. It is my hope to find one, however, and save my mother's life. I do not owe her really, but I would like to do this one thing for her now. Okay, so Barden and anyone else who might know, I would be happy if you could let me know which districts the items mentioned in these quests are found, because there's a chance that I might have skipped them. So if you know, for example, this potion, which district it is, let me know. Don't worry about backseating for this particular thing. Wait, is this the potion you are talking about? It is indeed. How you came across something that can only be made on another plane, however, well, I won't question it. I had it. I had it. I didn't realize I had it. Thank you, Ray. I'll have this sent to Mother as soon as possible. You've made me feel much better. Here, take this. What did we give? What potion was that? Celestial elixir. Weird. It's a belt that belonged to Dannon that I saved. I want you to have it. Hopefully it will serve you well. Thank you, Sherwin. I'm not very used to kindness from others, Ray. I will not forget this. Let us just proceed with your mission now. So what is this? Belt of the Performer. +1 Charisma. Perform Persuade. You know, while it is good, it's not as good as +3 Strength.
I figured they'd drag your carcass. Eh? What can... Eh? What?
Oh, fine, fine. Picture this then, my lord, that I was lying in the arms of my human sweetie, completely unaware my angry patroness was on her way. I was also unaware that at the same time my sweetie's father, the vizier, had been tipped off to my presence by an old rival of mine. Both the wizard and the Medusa were descending on the tower, determined to kill me, and I was contentedly asleep in the hay, naked as a jaybird. Naked as a jaybird. Well, that can't have been good. Yes, well, being naked in the hay can leave you picking straw out of your... you can probably mean the coming to kill me thing. No, that wasn't good. So I'm lying there with my big smile, suddenly, bam! The door to the loft flies open, and there's the great vizier full of rage. So he caught you with his daughter. Did you defend her honor? Oh no, I'd already taken her virtue, and I wasn't aware of any honor. Any honor, my lord? No, I hid behind her and screamed in terror like a banshee. Not the most heroic picture, I'll admit. I darted through his legs and fled naked into the streets. Before I knew it, the vizier was chasing me through half the city, firing off lightning bolts and curses at a rapid pace. My patroness was also a bit miffed to see us breeze past her, and she too took up the chase. Her fury grew and grew as we stayed ahead of her. I ran for all I was worth, but bugger me if that wizard couldn't move those skinny legs of his. The Medusa finally found him throttling me angrily atop the largest building in the market span. What happened then? Well, my patroness was mad enough that she was determined to be the one to murder me first. She and Vizier yanked me between them like some tug of war, and all I could do was gurgle helplessly. They shouted threats and screamed at each other until the Medusa lifted her veil. The Vizier saw this and launched himself at her, casting a deadly spell as he flew. He hit her squarely, and they both flew over the edge of the rooftop. I would have been gladly rid of them both, but alas, poor Tommy was catapulted right along with them. We hit 3 canopies on the way down and finally landed square in the middle of the market. The Vizier's spell had worked, as the Medusa was dead, but not before he had been turned into a statue. A broken statue by that time, and there I sat, naked and stunned, but otherwise unhurt. And this made you famous? Well, sure, my lord. The crowd assumed I had killed the powerful Medusa and the famous wizard, barehanded, no less. I was in no condition to argue. Word spread rapidly, of course, and the story grew. You wouldn't believe some versions I heard. Sadly, the constabulary believed them. I was a wanted man for murdering the vizier. Good for my reputation, perhaps, but bad for my health. His daughter wasn't too impressed either. For good reason, no doubt. Well, she didn't miss her father like I thought she would. She just wasn't about to marry a wanted halfling. I had to prove my innocence. That's why I decided to come to Neverwinter. One of my oldest friends lives here and is a forgery master. I was hoping he'd make some documents to clear my name in Calimport. Sadly, I suspect Balman's fallen victim to the plague. Can't find him anywhere, so that means no evidence and no marriage for poor little Tommy. Perhaps we'll find your friend yet. Oh, who cares about him? I just want those documents. Maybe he finished them before he croaked. I can only hope. If I find them, I'll let you know. That'd be nice of you, my lord. Until then, let's just go about your quest, aye? So I don't think I have this one.
I have been...
Feel free to let me know. Beggar's Nest, okay, we haven't been there, so good. That's not something we missed.
Is there something you need?
Wait, did I?
Figured they'd drag... Is there something?
I told you earlier, this was a matter for those of my order, Ray, but you have proven yourself to be an agent of Silent Lord. Death follows you wherever you go. I have not been completely honest with you about my reasons for coming to Neverwinter, Ray. I came here in search of someone. Who? Her name is Alaganda. Like me, she was a disciple studying to enter the Order of the Long Death. We often trained together in anticipation of our initiation. I will not describe our initiation rituals to you, Ray, but the Silent Lord claims many who undertake them. Only the few who survive, as I did, are welcomed into the Order of the Long Death. But Alaganda could not bear to face her own mortality, and on the morning of her initiation, she fled, breaking the vows she swore when she first joined the Order. And you followed her here? I did not follow her right away. The ravages of the ritual had left me broken and weak, but when I recovered, my instructor came to me and told me that what I must do. Alaganda has denied the Silent Lord that which is rightfully his. For this she must die, and because I am the lone survival of the most recent initiation, I am the one given the privilege of killing her. If I am ever to advance further in the Order of the Long Death, I must bring back proof of Alaganda's death to my masters. Proof? What kind of proof? Alaganda always wears a 4th silver ring embossed with the crest of her family. We have this, a soaring falcon against the full moon. After wearing it for so many years, the ring will not fit over her finger, and she will never willingly remove the ring while she lives in any case. The Silent Lord has many tools to reap his harvest. Alaganda may have succumbed to the plague or other misfortune, but I will search the city until I either kill her or find the ring that proves she is already dead. I'll help you find and kill Alaganda, or at least help you find her ring. I will not rest until I find the ring that proves Alaganda has been taken by the Silent Lord, though I know my chances of success are few. I have a ring here with a falcon on it. Is this the ring? Yes, this is Alaganda's ring. This is the proof I needed. Now I know she has been taken by the Silent Lord. She was a fool to flee. There is nowhere we can run that death cannot find us. I have no gold or treasure to reward you, but there's one thing I can offer. A small token perhaps, but it is all I have. You have proved yourself a true servant of the Silent Lord, Ray. Take this amulet. All who join the Long Death are given a similar talisman. Thank you, Grimnaw. It will not save you from the Silent Lord when he finally chooses you, but it will grant you some protection from succumbing to those who would deliver you into his grasp before your appointed time. So that saves, possibly? Eventually, I will return to my order and report Alaganda's death to them. But this can wait until your mission here is done, Ray. The mark of death is upon you, Ray. As long as I stay by your side, I know I serve the will of the Silent Lord. Constitution +1, spell resistance 10. That spell resistance 10 is terribly useless.
I've been waiting. Yes? Is there something you need? Yes? Is there something you need?
I suppose you deserve to know the rest of the story, Ray. I have kept this weight upon my heart, but we are in this together. If I cannot turn to a fellow adventurer, who in this world can I turn to? There is something troubling me, Ray. My quest to prove my worth as an Uthgarth warrior has not yet begun, and already I fear I have failed. Failed? How? I am not the first Red Tiger warrior to be exiled in this way, though most who undertake a vision quest do so as punishment for committing some crime or transgression against the tribe. When the warrior is sent from the tribe, he is given a special talisman. This talisman must remain by his side, for his magic brings the visions, and the visions illuminate his quest. My talisman was a simple brooch worn by my mother, one of the sentimental and spiritual value. Alas, I fear my quest will never be complete now, as a talisman, the key to my visions is lost. Lost? It happened shortly after I started work at the docks. I tried to keep a vigilant guard over the talisman, but the district is crawling with pickpockets and cut purses. Ever since it was stolen, I have sought the brooch. But how can one locate such an object? It is unique, but of little monetary value. It may be that the thief who stole it threw it away when he realized how little it was worth. That was partly the reason I stayed so long at the docks, hoping I might somehow discover the brooch. I am certain it is somewhere in the docks district, even now, if it was not burned on the bonfires of the plague corpses. Don't worry, Dalen, we will find this brooch that I already have, somehow. I know I shall probably never find my mother's brooch again, which is this one, Ray, but I shall not give up hope. Without it, my vision quest will never be revealed to me. Is this the brooch you are talking about? My mother's brooch! Thank you, Ray. I can never repay you for this gift. I have no gold or treasure to reward you, but there's one thing I can offer. A small token, perhaps, but it is all I have. Among my people, there is nothing we value more than friendship. You have proven yourself a true friend, Ray, so I give you this amulet as a sign of the bond we share. Thank you, Dalen. Because of you, Ray, my vision quest can continue. I will keep my mother's brooch by my side, so it may guide me on my quests. But until I receive a vision to guide me on my quest, I will remain by your side. Once more, I thank you for finding my mother's brooch, Ray. Let's see what this is. 1 strength, immune to fear. This is better. I will use this. All right, last one.
You're back, so you must need
Grimground
something.
No Man's Land. Yeah, we had
The
it.
most logical assumption.
We had it.
Is there something you need? Sorry, but I'm working for someone else now. You need?
What is wrong with my inventory? I think it's perfectly good. You know, there are some potions here and here. Never mind. I don't want to look at it. It would make me cry also. I told you earlier I came to Neverwinter to study whaling that way, but there was another reason I came as well. Given all that has happened, it seems rather unimportant now. Mixing scrolls, potions and rock keys on one screen, but they're all consumables. They're all consumables. I told you, okay. But you did ask me, so I must conclude you are interested in my motivations. I have come to Neverwinter in search of bread. Bread? I know how foolish this sounds, but I had heard tales of a special type of bread found only here in Neverwinter. Leaven bread, they call it. It is said that the loaf stays fresh for months, and that it will never go stale or moldy. I was hoping that when I came to Neverwinter, I could find someone to teach me the secret of making this wondrous leaven bread. If we could determine the agents that keep the bread from spoiling, I think the principles could be applied to any number of other uses. With a little research, this discovery could mean so much more than simple bread. But you haven't found anyone to give you the recipe yet. I looked for some time when I first arrived in the city, but it seems the secret is known only to a few master bakers, and unfortunately they have all been claimed by the plague. I suppose someone still has a copy of the recipe somewhere, but the more I witnessed to death and suffering in this place, the less important discovering the leaven bread became. Okay, so 2 left, both Beggar's Nest, means I didn't miss anything. I believe the discovery of the leaven bread recipe could have far-reaching benefits, and I would like to someday be able to bring a copy back to my home of Lanson. But I know your mission is more important, Ray. I will not let my scientific curiosity get in the way of your work. Don't worry about Enoch, we'll find that recipe for you. Thank you, Ray. But for now, we must return to the task at hand. Erbath is counting on you.
I hope.
Alright, so one last thing to do at the core district. We are definitely not finishing the Beggar's Nest today. But we can at least start after. We gotta go to the smith. So, chromatic breastplate we could get for our henchman. Requires diamonds and this suit. We don't have holy water, so we can't make the Mace of Disruption yet. We can make the Astral Blade for Linu. And we can make Namara Rapier for my character. That is all.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Let's see.
Hey there, dear. What?
Let's see if it will work this way.
Hello there!
Wait. I want you to make an item. Okay. So we will get it one by one.
Hello there!
Okay, I see there's some stuff on my anvil. Let me take a look and see what I can construct for you. Nope, this won't do. This won't do. Listen closely. There can only be 2 items on the forge, one component item and a specific magical weapon or suit of magic armor that goes with it. Oh. Total 6 meaning 1 plus 5? Okay, so we can't make this then, but we can make this.
Hello! Hello!
This is interesting. By adding your diamond to your magic longsword, I can make an astral blade longsword. But this job isn't cheap. It will cost you 500 gold pieces for me to make this for you. Payment in advance, of course. Here's your 500 gold. Always a pleasure in doing business with a fine man such as yourself. Stand back if you don't want to catch a hammer in the head. There you go, sir. Quick as you please and the job is done. You can pick the item up from my forge. Oh, added sonic damage. So not a huge
Hello there!
deal of matter, but still, you know, extra damage is always great. I could use that dragon blood and your magic rapier to make an Amara rapier. Never sleep. Days, DC 14. We'll see. We'll see if it works at all. Alright. It's perfect. Gotta sell scrap. I could make the armor with this. Diamond and breastplate +1. But Linu has 12 dexterity. So 1 dex bonus. Which makes breastplate worse. Chromatic breastplate is rather good. You know what? Just to see what it's like. Even if it's a waste, I don't really mind. Alright. Let's quick save, but I think I will keep anyway. Even if it's bad.
Hello there!
Unless it's very bad. Oh, this is very good. This is very good. 10 damage reduction for every elemental type. This would have helped a lot, in fact. In the
Hey
Hello
there,
Earth
dear.
Nevers
What can I
tomb.
do for you? Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Okay, let's sell these. I also want to make the Banes of Disruption, you know, to use against undead possibly. I'm keeping a mace for that. Where's my mace? Here. Why is it here? Oh, all of these have to be here. All right. I can make it look better off stream. It might not be possible.
We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon
Unless I put points in appraise. I don't know. The belts are clearly very good. But they cost 30,000 for me. Hey Catmas, hello. How are you, Catmas? We finished, you know, almost this chapter. We finished 3 districts. We have 24,000. I can't even buy one, let alone all 3. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, Catmas? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I guess I could put points in appraise when I next level up. I don't know. Just tired of all the snow that has piled up outside. Still there's more coming. Oh no, it's a never-ending quest to shovel the snow for you. Sorry to hear that. Magic bag, 40. Lesser is 20. No, lesser is 40. This is also 40. How come? Can't wait for the spring and summer now. Barbecue is going hard this year. Sounds good. Well, it's almost spring. Not much left. Us guys have almost summer all year. I wouldn't say that. It's temperate weather here mostly, but you know, we basically experience all 4 seasons here most of the time. Lately, for the last few years, we don't really get too much snow, but we got some snow this year, for example.
Hello.
Greetings, come to join the Legions of the Damned, have you? The Beggar's Nest be the closest thing to the Hells on Faerun. Go ahead and patrol. I won't risk any more of my men against zombies, but you can stick your ugly neck out if you want. How bad is it getting in this district? Bad enough that I won't lose another guard in a hopeless fight. Let the undead walk. We'll pick them off from fortified places like the gates here. We are okay if we stay barricaded, but damnation, why did they have to start burning corpses upwinds? And why did the dad have to start getting restless? You lost a guard? Who was it? Promising young guard named Walters, a local boy that grew up in the beggar's nest. A shame, he worked hard. He pulled himself up, he did, and didn't join a gang like most of his friends. It has to be, I guess. Now he's probably dead to a zombie. Why did you see him last? Last I saw, he was heading to a patrol. Couldn't tell him not to. He's got old friends in the district, I guess. He usually patrols near the northeast end of the nest. Even without the zombies, there's some shady types over there. Are there safe locations? A couple, I suppose, but it depends on what you call safe. I don't put much stock in what some people are spouting. So, who would you trust? Where is the safest place? You'll be looking for Harbin Ashensmith. He knows what's what. Probably at the Shining Serpent, the safest place in the district. It's in the south central area of the nest. That's where I'd go. Bunch of realists looking for solid ways to survive. You don't agree with some people's methods of helping? It's not for me to say. It's not for me to say. If you want the safe location, I'll tell you about the sanctuary Dester Selmai set up in the southwest. I'll also tell you, however, that I wouldn't go there. Sure, the zombies avoided, but I just don't put much stock in them Hellmite blessings. Myself, I prefer a sword in my hands to some foolish hope in my head. I'd recommend you talk to Harbin Ashensmith and the Shining Serpent instead. Have you heard anything about the water-diving creatures? Erbeth got you hunting for those? I was briefed by Lady Erbeth, but she didn't tell me much about it. Nothing useful anyway. They were for a spell or something, right? Bah, I won't risk my men on a scavenger hunt. Search if you want. Nothing to do with me. I'd get yourself to the Shining Serpent. There's too many undead, and some citizens are just vicious. Alright, the final districts of this chapter. Yeah. It's time for Lena to turn them. Whoa! Nice, nice, nice. You do your thing, Lena.
Goddess, take you now!
Won't both walk away from...
This is so cool. This district might go fast with Lino, actually. Who knows? Look at this. Look at this. Let's rest. Lyrics are so good. Wait, don't tell me I can't use this on Lino. No, really? I can't target Lino with this? I can't. Ah. I was hoping I could. Well, that's fine. We have a backup in case we get this or something. I guess I will sell the other one. I don't need a reason to have to in that case. You might want to put a charisma boosting item in Lino. It will give her more uses and more power to her turn undead. That's a good call. What do you want? You have the look of a bandit to you, so please don't hurt me. I need to ask a few questions. If that will get you to without her, okay. Any rumors? Anything strange that plague and undead? What do we have? We have this belt of the performer. That could be a thing. It won't be enough. It won't even give her one additional use. But if we find something... Lanthony's ring? Yeah. No worries, no worries. Though, I've been spoiled. It's ruins. I have to start from Baldur's Gate 1 now. All because of you. It's not so easy to ignore, you know? Anyway, that's not a not a huge deal. I'm not worried of spoilers like those. Ignore what I just said. Yeah. I used my laser focus on Barden's spoiler. Now all my enjoyment of this game is ruined, Barden. Now that I know that the Lanthony's ring has charisma bonus, I cannot enjoy this game anymore. Come on, Lino, don't be shy. Thank you. Cyril the Baker. Oh, look at that! We can now get the Lanthony's ring. You know what? Never mind. I thought about going back to turn it in, but I won't do it. Yeah, I think this district will not take as long. One, there doesn't seem to be too much dialogue since everyone is being killed by the undead. Two, we finish the fights very fast. Three, monsters don't really drop anything. Did you speak to the citizen you rescued? No.
Hi there.
What do you want? There's a squad I can do to stop you looting. If there's squads. That's what you're here for. I'll be fighting undead. You need some help? I could use some. I'm probably going to be dead in an hour. I might know something about these undead. Why do you think that? My brother has been acting funny. He goes to a strange house just north of here. The undead leave it alone. He's not himself. I think they took his mind. There's a group in there, a cult, and my brother mentioned some kind of creature. I don't know anything more about it than that. It all happened so fast, right about when the zombies started showing up. I have questions about this strange house. I'll tell you what I can. Any idea who lives at this house you mentioned? No clue, but I know they don't get attacked by zombies. I know my brother is acting weirder and weirder. Sorry about that, chat. I'm feeling a bit burpy. They don't want any visitors either. He uses some sort of key to get in. But it's not a normal one. Some kind of magic thing. Could I have it? I suppose. I hope that means you'll try and find them. I'm worried. You said the undead leave the house alone? It's the strangest thing. Strangest thing. They walk right around it and don't attack the people going in. My brother said the creature keeps them safe. I honestly don't know what he's talking about anymore, and now he's been gone for days. I want to know some things about your brother, I suppose. What do you want to know? What's his name? What does he do? His name is Torrin. He studied at a mage tower outside Waterdeep for a while, but he never stuck with it. He's been a little lost. I think he wanted something that had quicker rewards. He didn't have much patience for books. I might check it out. What are you going to do? I don't know. I'd like to help find him, but I don't know if I could make it. I'll take a look. You just stay here. I suppose though I really wish I could do more. I feel so helpless here. He needs my help, I know it. Cult hideout is north of here. If you are going to look for him, that's where I'd start. New dumbbells just arrived. Sounds great. How heavy are they?
Good business to you.
Well, I just did, Bard.
No escape!
You will.
Why is the assassin attacking the citizen?
You. No escape!
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Much higher quality. I don't know much about sports or exercise or, and you know, fitness, anything like that. I wouldn't know what a higher quality dumbbell looks like. Namara is actually doing work. Yeah, I was worried about the 14 DC, which doesn't seem much. It seems to be working though. Gold plated and crusted with diamonds. Is that so, Bike? Did you buy a gold plated, diamond encrusted pair of dumbbells? Oh, we failed. I should read the letter too, right? And the recipe. I forgot. Let's read. In place of a signature, this letter... Okay. Our agent within Neverwinter has informed us that several of the water-raving creatures have been delivered to Erebeth and are now stored in the safety of the Castle Never. If all of the creatures are recovered, for a cure for the Wailing Death will be discovered, and our efforts will be for naught. It will not be possible for our agent to orchestrate an attack upon Castle Never, as was done with the Academy. Those who serve Lady Erebeth must be stopped before they deliver the creatures to the safety of the castle, at any cost. Should you succeed in this, your rewards will surpass your grandest imaginings. Should you fail, you will feel pain and sufferings such as no mortal was meant to bear. Long live the people of the Eye. This parchment details the ingredients and cooking instructions for Leven. Leven or Leven? I guess it's from leaf, so Leven bread, a delicacy particular to the city of Neverwinter. No, but they came with a neat case. Ah. Leven So 11 is correct. 11. Weird. Callahan. Let's talk to Callahan.
Well, hello to you.
Need a drink? Times is tough, and the body could use a little lubrication to keep it moving. I wish I had clear answers about the zombies in this district. I don't blame you, being crazy around these parts. First the plague, then this. You'll all be walking in the warrens before we're through. What are the warrens? Sorry, local superstition. The warrens of the damned burrowing deep beneath the dead to the very doormat of the hells. It's about the crypts beneath the great graveyard. People imagine the worst because they are out of sight. It's nothing. Where are the undead coming from? The dying. Seriously, they don't seem concentrated anywhere, and the people that die of plague seems to rise from where they fall. There's more near the great graveyard in the north. I mean, go figure, the place is full of the dead. Is anyone fighting back against the undead? Harbin Ashensmith is here, and the celebrated undead hunter Drake. He won my Eat the Most Pickled Eggs Jamboree 2 years running. He'll deny it, won't even let you ask, but just you think about that when he's being oh so serious. Oh, Daster's Hellmites are in the district somewhere to set up a sanctuary, I think. I'd better get to it. Good luck. We'll live through this and we'll tie one on. Then we'll tie another one to that and watch them twirl. Leavening is the breath of puffing up with the gas building up inside. Usually we're from it. Ah, okay. I understand. So it has nothing to do with leaf or leave. The verb is to leaven, right? I didn't know that.
Ah, I've heard of the impact you are making in Neverwinter. Good to know you're on our side today.
Oh. What did I say? Didn't I say though? I've seen how dangerous the undead can be. Did I say duff? Okay. I shouldn't have said that. My apologies. I've seen how dangerous the undead can be. What we need right now is some order in the streets. People need help. First and foremost, we need you. We need you. Once people are safe, we can find the source of these undead and get down their throats. I'm sure Harbin agrees. Harbin agrees and will reward people accordingly for helping. Tell me of any people that need immediate help. The lad Crestel and the lad Gemini were spotted barricaded in their homes. More houses may be overrun. Crystal and Gemini may also know of some strange happenings in the area, but we have not been able to interview them as yet. That's because you are sitting here eating pickled eggs. If you have information, go help. Tell me of Crestel. His home is in the central east of the district, north of the Hellmite Shrine. He is usually with a gang, but they appear to have disappeared. Tell me of Gemini. Gemini's home is in the west central section of the district. He has a brother too, but I have no news of him. The 11 comes from French lavain, right from the verb lever, to lift. Oh! Learning so much today, which I will forget in 2 hours, I'm sure. But thank you.
What manner of malcontent are you? Say who you are and why I should bother with you. I've got a lot to worry about right now.
Raymond is my name. I'm helping Airbeth. That's you? I expected green recruits, but I've heard how you've been helping find those blasted water-living creatures already. Glad you've come. It's a mess in here right now. You've got a zombie infestation, and it will be your job to root out what's behind it. I heard some things about the local cult or some such. We don't know too much, but it seems they are a concern. I may say something you already know. I can only repeat what the guards have heard. Some of this you probably did yourself. Tell me about this local cult. A boy named Gemini suspects the local cult has something to do with the undead. He claims some sort of creature keeps their estate safe from the zombies. Of course, he may just be worried about his brother, and I can't spare anyone to investigate the estate. It's in the northwest if you want to look. Go over the basic rundown of the area. We've been up our necks in undead, even deeper for short folk like me. The beggar's nest is just a mess, it is. Is there an identifiable enemy behind this? I wish I knew. Like I said, that will be your job. You find out who's behind this and take him out. There are rumors, sure, but nothing makes much sense right now, and I don't have the time to talk to everyone. What rumors have you heard? I heard some things about a local cult, or some such. Don't know too much, but it seems they are a concern. I may say something. Okay. Farewell. Careful out there, and remember, I'll make your efforts worth your while. Oh. Hmm. Lesser Dispel, I used one earlier. I don't know if it did any help or not. Let's keep this one. So this one hasn't given us any quests, but Drake did. I guess they share the same quests.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Manok83, and welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. And did we hit 400? Or maybe not. We still seem to be at 399. As I said, someone must have unfollowed. That always happens. That's fine. We will get there. Oh, it is actually 400. It just hadn't updated yet. I like nice round numbers. Let's see what this is. Like Zero? Well, I don't like Zero. I said I like nice round numbers. Zero is not nice. 8.
'Tis a long day.
I like 8.
I could
Reminds
use
me
a
of pretzel.
drink.
You dead? Hector punch you if you are. No, you're alive. Hector punch? Are you an imbecile? Who are you? Me Hector. Me work for Aldo and work hard. Gotta find wagon parts, but me only find broken stuff. You see any not broken anywhere? Sorry, I don't have any wagon parts. Aldo will be mad. He doesn't want to leave his stuff behind. He sure likes his stuff. Maybe you could come with me to tell him there's no parts. He gets real mad sometimes. I'll take you, sure. Where is he? Good. Aldo is guarding his wagon in the middle of Beggar's Nest. Just don't let him bug you. He gets mad. Bottom one is not actually on top of the top one. Oh, it's like 2 zeros on top of each other. Okay. This document seems to be official, the wax stamp with what appears to be the official seal of Lord Nasher and the delicately written script spelling out friendly endorsement for one Hayden Lord Friedling appears to prove that Mr. Friedling worked as a coachman in Moran for the entire duration of the previous year, so he couldn't possibly have been present in the city of Kalimport for an unmentioned crime. Several words are poorly spelled and the ink smudged badly in numerous spots, making the quality of this obvious forgery rather questionable. Okay, we got the other one. We got both henchman quest items. This must be where the Hellmites are. Bertrand.
Hello.
I suppose people of all sorts must find shelter here, even the likes of you. Greetings, I am Bertrand. Wow, this is no way a Hellmite would speak. No way. You'll forgive me if I'm a bit distracted. I have been hoping that, well, I need not burden you with my troubles. What are you waiting for? I have been watching for people fleeing the zombies. I lost track of my brother in all the commotion, and I was hoping he would come here. Tell me if I guess he is not a Hellmite. He's just another person seeking shelter. Tell me of her brother. His name is Marcus. Marcus Penhold. I shouldn't be worried. He's quite competent and the heirloom he carries is powerful too. I have not seen anyone by that name. That is unfortunate, but I am sure he is well. I will hear of him eventually. I'm sure he will turn up. I have no doubt he could always take care of himself. Safe passage to you. You'll excuse me if I return to my vigil. Marcus, like Bogu Bogu.
Hello to you.
Greetings and welcome to this small house of Helm. Do you seek a blessing in this troubled time? I welcome the offer, thank you. It's an anointing of the soul. You will feel the effects like any of the willing heart might, I'm sure. And now, what has truly brought you to this place? You have a great weight upon you. Will people be safe if I bring them here? Definitely. This is a sanctuary against the undead. They cannot enter here by virtue of the power behind my blessings. I will see to the safety of all who enter and will administer to them indiscriminately. All will be treated equally. Do you know who is greeting the zombies? The zombies? I know little except that their disrespectful attack upon the city degrades the hopes of all Neverwinters. However, if you find the one responsible, tell them they have helped even as they meant to do the city harm. Fear of undead has brought many out to this temple, just as the plague does. The number of blessings I give grows daily. Have your blessings had an effect on the progress of the plague? Not as yet, but hope is powerful. Each blessing eases the mind, even if unable to prevent the destruction of the body. The great graveyard literally overflows, but we will not give up. Hope will deliver this city. You will see. Parallel for now. Marcus. Rob of lightning resistance? Maybe? Okay. Really? Are you going to block me? Really? What happens? This get bugged? I think we bugged it. Yeah, we just lost 25 experience. Where's the guy? Oh. Hector? We start from Candlekeep. I'm going to start from Betrayal's Gronder.
It's a long day. I could use it.
I need to make a new Twitch channel now.
We won't both walk away from this. Your looks aren't much better than the zombies, but thanks just the same. Wow. I just saved your life. You didn't want to end up like them. Yes, the plague has taken its toll. I wish it were just a plague. The Sword Coast boys will do worse. By the way, 8 charisma shouldn't be like ugly as fuck. 8 charisma is the average human charisma. They really exaggerated this. I mean, 10 is the average human charisma, I guess. Yeah. Everyone commenting that I'm very, very ugly. It's hard exaggerated. I wish it were just a plague. The Sword Coast boys will do worse. These zombies were some of the gang I was in. I wasn't having anything more to do with them, not after what happened to Droll's rivals. Now they're all dead, and Droll's some kind of monster. Who's Droll? A zombie? No way, Droll and his lieutenants are worse. I saw him for a second. They ain't lumbering or slow. They look really evil now. He was the leader of our gang, but I don't know who's dealing with it now. I bet he gave our everyone just so he could be powerful. Who did Droll make a deal with? Who did this? I don't know. At first I thought the heavies had something to do with it. They're a gang of half-orcs, but now they're all on that too. They're all wandering around the warehouse. It's like Droll put them on display. Like with all his rivals, making a point. Who are you to the Sword Coast boys? Me? I'm Crestel. I was just one of the boys. I'm lucky that I'm not important enough to come after. Plague or no, I'd be over the wall if I was. After what Droll did the others, and how they tracked Walters down after he left, I hope he's alright. I know Droll's rivals ended bad. What happened to Droll's rivals? Some of the guys, they wanted to try and get the gang out of town while the plague was going on, save their skins. Droll was leader and said everyone should stay. He said he had a deal that would make the gang really powerful. He wouldn't let anyone leave. Then he changed into something. Now everyone is dead, zombies, but different. And Droll, he's still leading them. Don't know how. He's got a powerful friend somewhere. I'm leaving. What are you doing now? I ain't going nowhere. I ain't ending up like them. Not even droll, if I can help it. Neverwinter really leaned hard into the low charisma thing. 10-12 being average means that 8 is like having a big boil on your neck, and 6 would be looking leprous, 4 would be horrific scarring, missing facial parts, 2 would be looking like Andrew. I don't know. Everyone making, as I keep saying, the dialogues in this game are very cookie cutter. Everyone repeats each other in a slightly different manner. Sometimes not even slightly different manner. Sometimes repeats each other exactly. And these low charisma remarks are exactly the same thing. Everyone starts with, "Oh my, you are ugly," comment.
Ankle-biting undead sons of... You just watch yourself. If you're dead, so help me, I'll make you deader.
Easy, I'm not your enemy. Do that once, don't talk back, so I guess you're okay. Can't blame a guy for being careful though. Hey, what are you doing with Hector? Tall folk idiot was supposed to get us some wagon parts. I tried, boss. Ain't no parts nowhere though, I swears it. Alright, relax you lummox. Let's just figure out what we do now. Time to abandon ship, I'll wager. No parts means no wagon. No wagon. Oh well. If you want to do it in incognito mode. You are ruined. Oh no. You have to get a new PC now. Thanks for bringing Hector here, friends. I think we'll find our way out now. Us and staying sure is a fine wagon though. I'll miss you, girl. Welcome back, QP, by the way.
I greet you.
What do you want, bandit? I'm nothing to steal. I'm just trying to stay safe in my home. Take your death, change your name, move to another planet. Hey, bloody gentleman, 89, welcome to the channel. I'm playing right now, it is a pure rogue, but next level we are going to pick up our Shadow Dancer level. And after that, I am considering dipping into wizards or fighter levels. I haven't decided yet. Right now it is pure rogue though. Welcome to the channel. I am considering fighter levels, Barden. Perhaps more than wizard actually. But I haven't decided. I was considering ranger levels for dual wielding feats, but I think it is weaker than what I thought it was. I think the persistent world I had been playing on might have buffed rangers. So I'm not going to go for a ranger. Instead, might go for fighter for, you know, full attack bonus, more hit points, and a lot of feats. Feats, we like feats, exactly. GG knows. You know, I might even consider barbarian instead of fighter. Barbarian is pretty cool too. Rage is amazing. And level 1 barbarian fast movement is, I think, reason enough to have a barbarian level if you can afford it. You really like RP with barbarians? Yeah, I know. You do it well too. Heat stream 1? Okay. Let's see with this new luck. Discuss the atmosphere and kill. I mean, if you can't unlock the pick the lock, you break the lock. Isn't that what you normally do in your life anyway? This must be the crypt. See you in a bit, GG. Consider monk levels, fast movement, 1 free knockdown feat, nice equipment. But we won't be able to make use of most of monk stuff, is my worry. Since we will be wearing an armor, and we have low wisdom. And I would have to switch my weaponry. Go for... What could I go for, actually? What weapon would you use as a monk rug? I don't know about it. I might not buff dexterity so high. I might start going for strength instead. For extra damage. With just fists. Yeah. That is why I'm not considering it. This is not really suitable for a monk. It won't make use of it the best way possible. Honestly, if I was going to dual class a monk, I wouldn't do it with a rogue. I would do it with possibly a barbarian. I think we'll be fine. You know, I'm not trying to... I mean, of course I'm trying to go for a strong build.
My steel will strike true.
But that's not the thing I want most. I'm trying to get a build that I will enjoy playing. They're very slow. So if there comes a point where we are really failing to win a combat, I could just lower the difficulty. I wouldn't mind.
You will regret that.
Okay.
In the name... Yeah.
Run to the enemy and smash bores you a bit when you are the player. I mean, I don't know if that is what's going to happen if I pick up fighter levels. I am hoping to somehow make it possible for me to use dual wield. I thought Ranger was the answer. Turns out it's not. So fighter extra feats might be the answer. Is what I'm thinking. But then again, as you said before, maybe going pure rogue to boost that sneak damage is the way to go.
We won't both walk away from this.
Victory will be ours! Yeah.
you to come here. Do your worst. Die! 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 Yes!
Rock Paladin Arcane Archer. I might still go for a Weapon Master. Lucas Andrew is while Ray goes jogging. You know, that's the synergy they have between them. Ray can run and Lina can kill.
He's gone. I know it. Drawl is finally gone. Good riddance. He brought all my old friends down with him. The Sword Coast boys. All dead. Thanks for getting rid of Drawl. He's kept me here for days, just to show me up, I guess. My name is Walters.
You're dressed like a city guard. Why were you captured? I am a guard, but I used to run with the Sword Coast boys. They never forgave me for joining the enemy, especially Droll. I guess he wanted to make an example of me after he changed. I got off lucky, I guess, not like some others. I have questions about the others you mentioned. Ever since I left, Droll really tightened his grip on the Sword Coast boys. He didn't want anyone else leaving, not alive anyway. A few weeks ago, I guess some of the guys tried to convince Droll to take the gang out of the city. They wanted to try and avoid the plague. What happened then? Same thing that happened to all of the boys. Droll made some deal to become whatever it has he became, and the rest of them were killed. All the old gang gone. I'm just glad Droll got what he deserved in the end. Good riddance. I have some questions about you, Walters. About me? Alright, but we should keep this short. There are still undead swarming all over Beggar's Nest, and killing Droll probably didn't get rid of them. You know, I'm not really interested in this. But let's do it anyway. Why did you quit the gang and become a guard? Because it's a job with a future. Droll promised a lot, but he never delivered. His plans never accomplished anything but petty crime. Since I joined the guards, I'd been trying to straighten him out, but he wouldn't listen. Always looking for the easy way, no matter the long-term cost. Where are you supposed to be stationed? I was patrolling near the gate to the city core. They must have noticed I'm missing, but probably can't spare anyone to look. Why did you quit the gang and become a guard? Because it's a job with it. I have questions about Droll. I'll answer what I can, but we should keep it short. Should killing Droll have stopped the zombies? I doubt it. Droll couldn't have been behind it all. He was an idiot, a tough one, but still an idiot. He was pure patsy. Stopping the zombies probably means finding this Gulnan creature Droll was bragging about. Don't know anything about how to do that though. Now this is the interesting information, Gulnan, and we can't ask about him. This is the new thing. Important thing. Why would someone corrupt a gang like that? Who cares? Well, if they got some willing people, maybe they'd make better henchmen than mindless zombies. I don't know anything about undead. Who helped this Droll? I don't know. He bragged about someone named Gulnan, said he was her lieutenant of evil. I bet he gave himself the title, adolescent garbage. Whoever or whatever Gulnan is, the two of them must have had a way to meet. If you thoroughly checked the warehouse, some such things went on. I should get moving. What will you do now? I'd like to get out of here, of course. I don't know if I could make it to the main gates on my own unless the zombies were taken care of. I think you should make a break for it. You think? I suppose I could try. I'm pretty weak right now, but I guess I don't know much. Where are you running to? That's not the exit, dude. What are you doing? Wait, I think this is going towards the end of the main quest. I don't want to do this yet. Well, I guess it doesn't matter in the end, right? Let's do it. Oh, you know what? We will come back here. We'll come back to the warehouse. Let's go back to the tavern, talk to Drake. Main is much longer still. I was talking about the main quest of Beggar's Nest, I guess. Is okay, so I imagined it would end here, like we would find this Gaunan dude and he would be the culprit of the undead thing, but maybe I'm wrong. It was just a guess at least. Anyway, let's finish exploring this area.
My steel will strike true.
Thank you, Lena. Alright, Shadow Dancer. Hide in plain sight. Yay! Ah, I cannot put a point in the disable trap. Or open lock. So I don't have discipline again, or spellcraft again. What is a class skill that is available to Shadow Dancer but was not available to Rogue? Is there such a class skill? I don't think there is. Yeah, skill-wise, Shadow Dancer isn't good. Yeah, I will do that. I will have to save the points. So let's see how this is used. Pardon, you were talking about a specific way of using hide in plain sight. So it is still stealth mode, right?
Hey there, dear. What?
It's just hiding, now it works in front of people, okay. Okay, yeah, let me fail first. How did I not open these? Have I not been here?
In the name of Sand.
I couldn't tell if it worked or not. Because Dino kills them so fast. So... this was where Crystal was, right?
Hail to ye!
Why can't we tell him that we killed Droll?
Hail to...
Is it because I killed Droll and left before finishing the warehouse area that the game thinks I have not progressed enough? Let's keep exploring. We will talk to turn the quests in later. We'll go back to NPCs later. Did I open these? I have been here. So. That was completely unnecessary, but still impressive. I think she's just showing off. Look what I've got, Ray. Look what I just learned when you leveled up. House here. I don't remember the name of the spell. You know, a lot of sun coming down onto the enemy. I forgot its name. I suppose the main quest will take us to the Great Graveyard, which we haven't entered yet. Body of Marcus. This is the journal of Marcus Panhold, a young mage. The details of his life are uneventful, although the last entry is now likely to likely more prophetic than the writer might have wished. I have hidden with the rest in fear of the plague, but I have no such anxiety about some pitiful shambling zombies my brother waits at the shrine of the Helmites. Shrine the Helmites maintain in the Beggar's Nest, but I will not be joining him. Finally, there's something really right. It's Marcus. So we found Marcus. We can talk to his brother at the Helmites' place. Let's go to this... Oh. Let's go to this building first. Really? Okay. Alright, before I go in here, I will take a short break. Couple of minutes, 3 minutes or so, and I'm going to run a quick ad. And hope you enjoyed the clips. When I'm back, we will continue with this chapter. I might again go a little bit late to try and finish this act. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, be right back. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Every once in a while I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no. Dog meat. You are now just meat. I'm back. Let's continue. The wall of force blocks the way as an ethereal voice begins to speak. Only those who follow the serpent may enter. Do you bear the proper sign?
Welcome back.
I do follow the serpent. Thank you, Parrot. I see you carry the symbol. Welcome, human man. Follower of the scale. All praise our new matron. All praise to Gul'nan. Interesting. Maybe I should have rests. Who died? Not Linu. Alright, it seems to have worked. I don't think it does, Bard. I don't think it does. No, I might be getting a bit closer to my table. I don't know. Actually, I'm not in the center. Just in case. I go out, will I be able to come back in? Let's see if she has
Hey
more
there,
buffs
dear.
now.
What can I do for you?
We won't both walk away from this.
Ours!
What happened to the buffing?
Hey there, dear. What can...
Ooh, 42. How are these cultists so weak? No, I mean they have 8 hit points or so.
Goddess, take you now!
Well, maybe higher than that. But you know, not much higher. Gargoyle skull. I don't remember if this was useful in a recipe.
You will regret that. My steel will strike true.
See this spell. Hammer of the Gods. So I think the way to use hide in plain sight is disengaging from combat than stealthing, right?
We won't both walk away from this.
Yeah, okay. Try to clear action queue, then turn and walk away. How do you clear the action queue? Oh, by clicking on the actions, right? Like this. But this is too far away. Is there a faster way?
I'll have your life!
Yeah, this is okay. I can do this. I was born with the knowledge burden. Yeah, traps, okay. This hurts. This hurts. I'm not going to lie. This hurts.
Victory will be ours!
Skull Cleaver!
Isn't this the same area that I went down from the warehouse? Off in the distance, you hear the sound of a door opening. Exactly. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed like this. Like I'm frozen. It's frozen in the air. You know what? It has nothing to do with the torch.
You will regret
It's not even an arm. It's glued to my shoulder. I don't actually have an arm.
My steel will strike true. You will regret that.
Yeah. JC Danton would be, you know, jealous. It does not require batteries. You don't have to worry about forgetting it on and using up all your energy. I cannot explain that to you. It's against us. Ow. I need to get used to clicking this. No, come on.
In the name of Saline Moonbow!
True. I think tumbling away from an attack of opportunity has a fixed difficulty check of 20, right?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Natsuabri. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So no matter who is attacking, if I had 19 tumble, even if I rolled 1, I would 100% succeed on avoiding. Not only that, I also have mobility, by the way.
I have to lighten this load.
There's... Effective with this feat has learned to avoid attacks of opportunity more effectively, gaining +4 dodge bonus to AC against them. I mean, this is going to be useless since I will keep buffing tumble. $15, not even 20. No, 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 no. Common skill of 14 is sufficient to avoid. Yeah. Exactly. That is why mobility is such a useless feat if you are already going for a tumble build.
I have to lighten this load.
However, we needed it for the Shadow Dancer class. What is my tumble right now? 15. I mean, yeah. It's perfectly fine. True, spring attack is useless also. I checked this, right? I checked all of them. Did I check this room? Did I check this chest? So this goes back to the warehouse, right? I think I came down here and then left. Okay, so let's clear the rest. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, must be... Okay, you know what? Let's explore this last bit by leaving here, going down the warehouse, coming back, then we will go stairs up. I'm a sucker for 100% exploration, so we are going to have to do that. So besides this, we have saved Samuel. Good old memories. BioWare used to know how to write epic characters. Unfortunately, money made them forget that comp. Why do you say that? That's what's BioWare game made you sad? I agree. BioWare has had some great writing. But I can't think of a particular game that has terrible, you know, shameful writing in it. Unless you mean Neverwinter Nights 2, which most people like less than Neverwinter Nights. Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, Anthem. I don't know about Anthem. I don't know what that game is, but I would argue that I haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition. I hope to play it. But Dragon Age 2 I have played. I don't remember much, but from what I remember, I don't think the problem is with its writing. I think it was the quest design, the dungeon design, the gameplay in general that was problematic and repetitive with Dragon Age 2 rather than the writing. I think the lore in Dragon Age games are pretty good. Clearly, Dragon Age 2 is not as good as a game as Dragon Age Origins. Neverwinter Nights is in your top 3 games of all time. Neverwinter 2 had way clunky controls and stuff, but I still love playing through the story and the original campaign, and 2 expansion packs once. Welcome to the channel, Aegis. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. I'm going to say you might not like that I say this, but I think Neverwinter Nights, while an enjoyable game, I would not count it in anywhere nearby top RPG titles. Because, you know, even comparing these two games released in these similar years around that era, the previous few games by BioWare, even, you know, Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Planescape Torment, Fallout 1 and 2, I think they are all much better games than this. That is not to say that this is a bad game. This is a very enjoyable game. It's just, especially the writing, I think, is much weaker. Mask of the Betrayer. I don't hear much about Neverwinter Nights 2. What I heard was Mask of the Betrayer is one of the best expansion packs ever. I don't know how true that is. It's just a comment I heard from my friends. Your love for Neverwinter Nights is probably much due to nostalgia. Yeah, that is perfectly understandable. I've been talking about this before too on this channel. Nostalgia actually is the biggest factor for us, you know, people, including myself, to decide which game is better than the next one. It is very tough, if not impossible, to think objectively. So even if this was a very bad game, you know, a terrible game, you might love it for nostalgic reasons. That happens. It happens to me. But when you try to look objectively, like analyze the dialogues, how characters are, how they talk, you will see that they are very cookie cutter. They are lackluster compared to Planescape Torment, which in my opinion is the best writing in any form of media, not just computer games. So yeah. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Yeah, exactly, Warren, exactly. Great. Okay, we are at the graveyard now. I am enjoying, yeah, sure. But I will admit freely that my enjoyment of this game is not only because of the merits of the game alone. I am also enjoying it because I'm here playing it on stream. With people coming and talking to me, you know, discussing other things, discussing this game. That adds a lot to my enjoyment. And the fact that I know that this is the weakest part of the game, that it's only going to get better, it makes it all the better. She's not high enough to instantly kill these zombie warriors. Which of the forest districts have I been to yet? This is the final one. I have cleared the Peninsula Docks and Black Lake. Now we are finishing Beggars. A few jokes are unemployed people, but none of them work. Okay. Okay. Funny guy. You have made that joke before. It is funny. It is funny. Oh, mommy. No, no, no. Oh, all right. All right. Thank you, Lino. Lino saves the day again. If turn didn't work, if turn hadn't worked... Wait, immunity to fear. Hey, I have immunity to fear equipped. Mummy with its fear and I think causes disease would be terrible, I think. Okay, finally. Deadly negative trap. We should be able to disarm it, right? DC 19, disarm is 26. Okay, easy enough. Easy. What is this? Warrens of the Damned, underground passage. This is where we came from. This is where we need to go. Let's look around first. Yeah, that wasn't much. What was the clue, by the way? I didn't even read it because I knew the last one would be the shield. Let's check the riddle, regardless. A wall at arm's length. Okay. Thanks, Warden. Now, in case there is a fight
Hey there, dear.
right down there. Oh. She started casting aid, I think.
I'm all done here.
Finally, a new buff. She's casting aid. You know, is that for the companion you want when you're doing Beggar's Dance? Yeah.
You thought to use me, to sacrifice for a spell. I have used you to free myself.
It worked well. It worked well, I say. This must be the final dungeon of this district.
Victory will be ours! Yeah!
This is still not the final dungeon. There are 4 levels in total. Okay. You know, I wouldn't be sad. I wouldn't be sad. But I wouldn't be able to finish this today, I guess. Regardless, I don't expect there to be 4 levels to this dungeon because we were actually told that the Warrens are close to the ground. Doesn't go deep. Even though the local legend says it goes as deep as the entrance to hell. See, I'm paying attention. If I'm going for another hour, Wait, do you think this dungeon will take an hour? Let's see. Let's see. We will finish this district, but perhaps we won't turn in the quests today. We will leave it to tomorrow.
You will join my legion of dead. I have seen the visions. The scaled
I see. Yeah.
ones will rule here. I will overrun.
This is a mess. It's a mess. Okay. These should stack though. Okay. Okay. We will keep it like this for now. I have magic bags. If I have to put something in them, I will. I have magic bags and I know how to use them, okay? So don't threaten me. I'm not afraid to use my bags.
What?
The will of Cyric shall descend upon this vacancy like some suitable metaphor I'll think of later. Oh yes, fear my coming retort. Goodbye.
What?
Who the heck are you? Follower of Cyric? Should I kill this dude? He can't be up to any good. Well. Cyric, why have you allowed me to be so weak? That conniving Yuan Ti wench has taken our beloved focus, the altar that I constructed to show her your glory, the glory of the Dark Sun. Now she kills what few loyalists I have left and raises them as undead with his power. Great Prince of Lies, I must smash the focus before her army grows too great with its misuse. How dare she drag it to the depths of the Warrens? She wastes its potential on Plague Dad. Her scales will be plucked one by one. I will run. It appears that whatever writing implement Jared was using broke at this point. I always underestimate the range of the turn undead. It's actually much bigger than, like almost twice as the size of that visual effect. Not twice, but... Good thing I'm not... Yeah, if I was trying to avoid it. Stone skin. Now this is a great scroll to keep. Stone skin lasts very long too. This note is disjointed and sloppy, as though the author wrote it after suddenly waking from a deep sleep. I have gained much since the academy was attacked. I did not see who freed me, and I don't care. Strength has come to me strangely, quickly. There is definitely some greater power at work in Neverwinter, and it favors me this day. I have seen it in the dreams. I see it. I don't know what it means, but I know this. If the Neverwinters want me for their cure, they can carve the contribution from my corpse. So saith the wise alone. No, so saith Gul'nan. Gul'nan's journal. The sheep of Sirik fell swiftly, fools, and to think their pathetic leader Jared was going to smash the altar to keep his power from me. Perhaps I should kill him. It would quell the last of his followers, although they already seek to appease me, my own sect of snake worshippers. How amusing! Soon I won't need to cover in the Warrens with their precious necromantic focus. It's an interesting device, I will grant Jared that. I have used it to create an army of undead, and I learn more about it each time I link with its power. Its pillar-like appearance disguises how fragile it truly is, and despite its power, I must constantly watch that my undead servants don't inadvertently damage it with their clumsy flail. So Gul'nan is the Yuan-Ti, the final creature we need to catch, or rather, you know, kill. Oh, is this in half plates?
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
I guess this is an half plate this time. It's a full plate, even better, but
Hey there, dear. What can...
But the chromatic breastplates. Do I guess I do like the damage resistance. But against things that don't deal elemental damage.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Babylon Zul. Babylon Zul, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Give me a moment. Hello. Hey, Jabu. How did your stream go? How's everybody? What were you playing? Babylon Raid. Hello, hello. One moment. All right.
So yeah, he's probably we think he's probably like 15 or 16. So.
Aww.
Of course, Bandit gets super jealous anytime I pick him up, and she starts squeaking.
What a cute creature. I love cats. Yeah, that's a big cat.
Just wanted to show him off real quick. I'm gonna bring him back upstairs.
He is. So, how does he get along with your dog? Do they get along well? Also, I'm glad you have a clip now. Clip for us to watch. You play some more Sega CD and finish the Gorister playthrough and Ellen in. I have no mouth and I must scream. 15 usually chill, yeah. So people, Babylon Zul is a new streamer, but you wouldn't know it from visiting his streams. It looks so smooth and, you know, high quality, and he has a very, very beautiful dog. And this cat, I hadn't seen the cat before. You know, it also plays a lot of enjoyable console games. I have watched him play some I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream earlier, and some I forgot the name, some shmups that I don't know anything about consoles, so really interesting games. Really fun stream, so go give him a follow. Maybe, I don't know if you reached 50 followers already, but maybe we can help you reach 50 with some support. So yeah, go give Babylon Zul a visit for sure. It's great to have you here, Babylon Zul and Raiders. Soon, yeah, I'm sure soon. I'm sure. Really nice streams. Well recommended stream. So for anyone who might be new here, I am Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point and click adventures mainly. I kind of started playing different games too from time to time, but you know, my jam is mostly RPGs and point and click adventures. Right now we are playing Neverwinter Nights, an enhanced edition of a classic CRPG from 2002. We have, in fact, just started 2 days ago. Hey, Karitsa!
1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Karitsa!
Hi all. Hi Mydril.
It's lovely to see you. It's been a while. We missed you. How are you, Karitsa? Thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So yeah, this is the 3rd day of the game. We are still in the first act, and I'm really enjoying it a lot.
That's a good one.
Hey, Babylon Zul with the gifted
0245
sub.
has just subbed.
Thank you, Babylon Zul, for the gifted sub. Jabu, you can now enjoy the emotes and the sound effects if you like. Welcome to the club. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the support, Babylon Zul, for the gifted sub to Jabu. Anyway, so yeah, that is what we do right now, Neverwinter Nights. Really enjoying it. Unfortunately, I won't go much later. This is past my usual end time. But we will go until the end of this dungeon at the very least, so maybe half
Your
an hour.
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Pixel Turkey. Welcome to the channel. We appreciate your presence here. And yeah, you are all welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream, or whatever is left of it. And I hope you enjoyed the game. Has anyone from Babylon Zul's channel played this game before? Here with Babylon Zul's raid. Hello, 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 Pixel Turkey. Hello. We love turkeys and we love pixels here. You're always going for 6+. You raided anyway. Yeah, you know, these games, these classical CRPGs, I really love and enjoy them. So I tend to go later than normal. I can't really stop at my usual 6 hours. For any other game, I wouldn't have any problem stopping at where I should stop. But you know, games like Baldur's Gate and Planescape Torments, now Neverwinter Nights, I have a hard time stopping, but yeah, I have to stop at some point, so we will see this dungeon and see where that leads us. Anyway, so I was saying, let's restart the timer. I was saying, I think the full plate is generally a better armor due to its 2 more armor class. However, what makes the chromatic breastplate is the elemental damage reduction, which I don't always need.
Jabu10245 has just cheered for 50 bits. Did you hear about the lobster that got a job at Pizza Hut? He's working in the crust station. Happy National Pizza Day. 0 potent pizza slice FMM pizza resist pizza time bin as 2 pitch
Oh, lots of pizzas. What did you do, Jabu? Now I want pizza. Where am I going to find pizza? Thank you for the bits, Jabu, and thank you for the joke. I didn't know it was National Pizza Day. Congratulations and celebrations are in order for the National Pizza Day. Then we should get pizza soon, if we can. I definitely should. I definitely should.
We won't both walk away from this.
I love pizza. I can never get enough. You know, I can never have enough pizza. Yeah, lots of pizza emotes. Bennett is a fan of pizza. I can never watch Bennett's streams because he always makes me want pizza, crave pizza. Just kidding, just kidding. I really enjoy Bennett's streams also. Great fellow. You still have some pizza dough in the fridge? Ah, yeah, sure. You know, I will end the stream and I will end the stream and then I will come visit you, Melandro. I'm always in the streams. Yeah, I am. I really am, I know. Guilty as charged. But that's the fun guy he is. His streams are a lot of fun. Zombie Lord. Okay, this might be...
Oh my, yes.
Pencil!
You filthy mob blood.
Pencil! Oh, second Draco today. Pencil, congratulations! Did you get married? Did you get married today, Pencil? Everyone, Pencil had his wedding today.
New critical hits boost. Pensive elephant
So
just
congratulations. Alright, while this fight is happening, let's boost. How did it go, Pencil? Tell us. Boost tyranny.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Al-Kadim. Yes, he
Al-Kadim.
did. He's mine now.
Passive is so cool, you know, gets married and then comes here and boosts Al-Kadim. And Tyranny. Passive, it's great to see you. I'm so happy for you. Did everything go well? Everything go perfectly? Yeah, we still have you for a few hours now and then on stream. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't expecting you to stop by today. This was a very pleasant surprise. So how does it feel for you, Pensive? Do you feel like a changed man? Do you see the credits rolling? Do you see
New
game
critical hits
over
boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted whatever game is about prisons, with prisons, or with a prison vibe. We're all good. My husband is calling. Kisses all.
Alright, Pensive, thank you so much for stopping by. It was lovely to see you. And say hi to Husband Elephant as well. I will see you next time. Whatever game is about prisons, with prisons, or with a prison vibe. Well, I mean, every Elder Scrolls game starts either in prison or with an imprisoned character, right? So I think it's fair to boost Arena. What do you think? What does everyone think? Do they have a better candidate for a prison-themed critical hits game that I can boost?
You cannot deny that the scales will rule. See the power I am granted. It is incredible and beyond even Mershulk.
So, any ideas, any comments about prison-themed critical hits games? We can stop to take a look at the list also. Answer gets married, then comes in here, says he's in the mood to boost a game. It's about being confined in a miserable situation.
We won't both walk away from this.
Grim Dawn, oh, that's also a good idea. Grim Dawn is a good candidate. But do you start as a prisoner? Really? I didn't remember that. So I guess Grim Dawn is the better option since Elder Scrolls already gets boosted regularly. Listening prison games, escape comes to your mind. Oh no, not quite so, Jabu. So Pensive Elephant said to boost a game with prison themes. So boost means put a point in one of these games on this list to choose what we play after Neverwinter Nights. So it has to be one of these games, one from the list. Yeah, Prison Architect or Escapes are obviously prison-themed great games, but you know they couldn't be a part of this critical list because this is only RPG games. So we are trying to choose an RPG game on this list. But I guess Grim Dawn is a good idea. Let's go with it. You're a total noob when it comes to RPG games. That's perfectly fine. You can always learn, you know? Just hang out here a few days, you will learn more than you want. All we do is talk about RPG games, basically. We're thinking of doing a live playthrough at some point, but you can't wait for BG3 to update again. Oh, are you playing BG3 with each update? I have pre-ordered the game when it's first released on pre-order. I have tested it with what little bit it had back then, and I haven't looked at it since. I am keeping it spoiler-free until the release. I've been playing it a bit with some of your tabletop friends. Yeah, I am really curious. I have high hopes for the game, and I can't wait to play it, but I will actually wait until it releases. Corpse of Thorin. Thorin's ring. Who is Thorin? A missing brother. Another quest. So like 5 years you will play BG. You think it will take 5 years for it to be released? It won't really be a BG game, it's just a game using the BG title to bring interest, but you think it will be a fun game nonetheless. I don't care about that part. I'm not worried if it's a BG game or whatever. I know that Larian makes quality role-playing games that I enjoy playing. I know that I will enjoy Forgotten Realms. It doesn't have to be a continuous of Baldur's Gate 2 for me to enjoy it, honestly. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 will always have a special place in my heart, you know. I don't expect this to compare to them in that manner. It's a smart marketing move for Larian to buy the rights to use the IP. Yes. We're just getting there. Supposed to release this year. August, I think. Oh, August? That close? I was imagining it might be released in 2023. I didn't know. I guess I have to buy my new PC by the time it releases, because it wouldn't run properly in this PC. Uh oh, mommy.
Steel will strike
mommy.
True.
Mommy. Use turn on that. Use turn on that, Lino. Use turn on that. Come on. Don't fight. Come on. Uh-oh. Now Lino is going to get feared.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
She's actually doing well. She resisted the fears. Yeah, but she got feared last time we fought the mummy. The last mummy we fought in the crypts, that was a bad luck. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't happen again. In EA so long. Yeah, I was saying I need to get my PC before BG3 releases, because when I tried the early access, it was running slowly. I won't be able to enjoy the game like that, even with minimum settings. It was choppy. You gotta take the doggo on a walk. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Babylon Zul, for the raids. And the gifted sub on top of it. I really appreciate it. It's really great to see you here. Hope to see you again soon. Hopefully on your stream this time. Enjoy the walk. Alright, we are actually full. Almost full. as always, I'm going to leave the inventory management for off stream, but for now I have to put some stuff in there. Just toss stuff in. Full page of fire beetle belly is nice. Yeah, I think they're only worth 1 gold piece, right? And they are not used as crafting items either. So I really shouldn't keep them. But you know, they are loot. I need every coin. I'm poor, okay? I need those greater belts. I have to get them. They're a lot under trash, I know. Unless you're a wizard. Oh! How does it help with the wizard? Feel free to give spoilers, since I probably won't duel to wizards, so feel free to explain. Can use one as a reagent to create a magic item in the next chapter. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. This game needs like a storage chest. You know, it's basically an action RPG, right? It even has a hearthstone. You know, to portal back to safety easily. So why doesn't it have a storage chest? I need to rest somewhere. There's a line of wizard on the quest. Ah. Is there a line of other class on the quests, like for rogue, possibly? Now that is unfair.
We won't both walk away from this.
Yeah.
Wizard on quest don't give you a whole lot. Little XP, not a great cloak. That's about it. Doesn't matter. I feel left out. I feel jealous. It's not about the reward.
You will regret that.
Failed. How dare you, sir? Hey, torch! Now we can sell another torch for 1 GP. We are going to be rich. This inventory is terrible. I'm actually really uncomfortable about it, but it's going to have to wait.
My steel will strike true.
I'm really enjoying hide in plain sight. You had to medicate yourself heavily to get through the stream because of my shambolic inventory. I know. I know. But it's not just you suffering, at least find comfort in that, Warden. I myself am suffering also. But having said that, if I try to keep my inventory clean every time I loot an item, the progress will take twice as much time. Tyrant Fox Zombie, what is that? Or strength is lowered. Uh-oh. 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 I can't move. Shadow Fiend. Gul'nan is there. What's happening? Let's reload. I think the exact same thing at the exact same time. Take twice as many streams if you try to keep an even big time of stream tidy every day. Yeah, yeah.
Goddess, take you now!
Now close the door. Oh. I think she might have used every turn on that she has. I should probably rest and buff. Let's see where we can rest. Okay, we can rest here. By the way, how do I have more hit? Oh, well, I am a level higher than her, but that shouldn't be enough. I gained 10 hit points in my last level up. So she would be 2 hit points higher than I am. I don't know, seems weird, kinda low.
What can I do for you?
Maybe she's not receiving maximum hit points every level. That's what I set for myself, to receive maximum hit points every level. That's what it is.
I'm all done here.
Well, don't worry, I'm not going to save scum for my henchman to get maximum hit points every level. You'll get what we get.
Here is where you become my mate!
That was easy. That was easy. Buffing worse, who would have thought? Who would have thought? A couple of levels higher. Yeah, sure. I know. Just let me feel good about myself, Barden. Why do you have to explain it? Why can't you let me think that I'm amazing? That I can do this game easily. You're a compulsive explainer. I know, just like me. Should we save scum the loot? It's empty. What? Did I loot it?
I have to lighten this load.
Well, this is...
I have to lighten this load.
We are almost done. We are almost done looting everything. What is this? It's nothing. So I haven't looted the Yuan Ti herself. Alright, we are done. We are done. So it's time to turn in the quests. So we turn in... What is that? I cannot look at it right now. I can look at it after stream, but feel free to tell us what that actually is. So missing brother. Gem, okay, we visit him. 2 barricaded NPCs. The Helmite Temple. Tavern. Wars. Welcome, Wars. How are you today? It's great to see you. It's just a video of you explaining how amazing you are. Ah. I remember. It is the clip. It is the clip. Okay. Wars never changes. How are you today, Wars? Did you just wake up? Happy Friday to you. You did indeed. You know, I like going late, just so that you can come and say hi. So, 2 NPCs, the tavern and the Helmite Temple, and then the gate guards. I think that's all the NPCs we should talk to here. Then outside, Panthic, Airbeth, 2 companions. You are surprised by that? I'm still on. Yeah, for the 2 days in a row, I'm trying to finish some quests, so going later than normal. The last hour of Mitchell's stream shall henceforth be known as War's Hour. Well, but what if I go 12 hours again? We can't put in a rule saying the last hour. We should say the 7th hour or something like that. War's hours. I remember that I had a pair of haste boots. I think in chapter 2 where I stopped playing. I really want them. I want to run fast. That makes life so much easier. Dan, you can only come to my last hour. Oh no! Alright. New rule. Every hour is War's Hour. How about that? ASMR footstep sounds, not quite so ASMR zombie gardening sounds. Wait, was it here? No, not here. It was this, right? I don't know. We'll check all of them. We'll check all the barricades homes. Yes, I did pick it up. However, it's not a reagent in this.
Hi there.
I found the brother. Well, at least the zombies have stopped. Do you know anything about that? I'm worried for my brother. He was mixed up in some cult. I'd just like to know where he is. Torin has never gone this long. If you happen by the estate in Northwest, well, this is my problem. I found this ring in the cult hideout. Recognize it? That was my brother's. He always had it with him. He's dead. I know it. Thank you. I don't know why you did this, but you seem so harsh. But thank you. You know what, poor guy. We are not going to ask for more. Or we will. Are you sure you don't have something more? I have a little gold. I suppose you could take it. Just go now, alright. It's time to roost. Alright, parrots. Thanks for being here this late. I appreciate your presence as always. And I will be ending very soon after turning in the quest, so you are not missing anything at all. I will see you tomorrow. So who was here? Okay, this is where we found the recipe. This barricaded home, this temple, and this tavern. This guy, there might not be anything with this guy. Is there a reason I'm glowing? When I press tab, it shows me, it highlights objects on the map, including myself. That is why I'm glowing.
Hail to ye!
I don't have many answers, but it seems like Sword Coast boys are out of action. Everyone's calming down in the street. Okay, that was nothing. I am somewhat compulsively holding tab pressed. You're welcome. I do seem to glow a lot, yeah. Makes me feel better about myself.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but he fell to zombies. I found his body. That cannot be. I will not believe it. Not until I see his belongings with my own eyes. Hold up journal. I found his body. Look, I found his journal. You hold that book with no doubt in your eyes. I have to believe you. I did not even know he wrote. And you, what is your intention then? You have his journal. Was there anything else? He had a family heirloom that I would request be returned. I found his possessions. I could give them to you. I cannot believe. He had a journal. Take it. I thank you. I can at least have this little piece of him back. It is no replacement, but it is something. He had this stuff. Take it. I have been given much. All these things. I'm sure they will bring me comfort. I hope they will. I hope. Please take this gold. I know it's not much, but you have been a great help to me. I appreciate it. I know we will make good use of it. Thank you again.
Hello to you.
More have come seeking shelter, I see. No. Bye, sir. I don't like you, and I don't like your blessings. Blessings that look like curse. That do nothing. Why are Hellmites so weak in this game? Why don't I like their blessings? Yeah.
knew we could count on you to repeat your success in this district. I'd heard good things about you.
There's still the plague, of course, but the undead threat seems to be on the wane in this district. You should report to Erebeth with whatever you found. Oh, Harbin may give you something special as well as reward.
I knew you'd help us by Willikers Whiskers. I heard about what you did before and knew you'd take care of business.
If you found anything important in that mess, report it to Erebeth. She's keeping score, or some such. I found the Waterdraven UNT creature. It raised the zombies. A UNT? The search for a cure must not be going well if they are willing to risk dealing with one of those. I have no information on what to do with it. You'd best take it to Erebeth. She'll want to look at it. Am I to be rewarded for my efforts? Fair enough. I know Erebeth is more keen on duty as its own reward. Me, I like coins. Use 500 gold for your trouble. Not a lot in the way of items floating around, but the money will serve you well. Come now, don't I deserve more than that? Alright, but don't go wearing out your welcome. That is coming out of my own pocket. Beat it. Just beat it. Where held my weak? Well, perhaps that's something which might be explained as the plot unfolds. Who knows? Who knows? You know. I know you know. But don't tell me. I just hope that it is part of the story and not a result of bad writing.
Hello.
Don't know what's been happening, but the undead have dropped off completely. Not much for us to do here now. Don't even have to worry about my missing man. Walter's made it back in one piece, thanks to you. If you had anything to do with that. The plague is still a concern, of course, but there are things being done elsewhere for that. I just hope I don't get used to the stink of burning that before we beat it. It was a Yuan-Ti named Gul'nan who caused it all. A Yuan-Ti? Well, what the hell was one of those doing in Neverwinter? Wait, was that what the Waterdraven beasts brought in? Down them all! I know we need a cure and all, but I lost good men to that zombie horde. Blasted, who let that snake beast loose? I'd better get some answers when I file my report. The beggar's nest should be fine now. I should hope so. You took a big risk wandering around in there. It could have turned out much worse. Thanks for all your efforts. Goodbye. Good luck to you wherever duty takes you. Make sure you keep Erebeth apprised of what you found.
Hello to you. I hope the day
No,
well.
don't answer, Bard.
Looks like things are finally settling down in the beggar's nest.
Wait, without giving me any
undead are gone.
spoilers, yeah. Give me an answer then. Things are pretty quiet here at the gate now that the threat in this area is gone. Saves the guards a lot of worry. We are done. Can we talk to these now?
Hello there.
Zombies are all gone? I don't know what to say. I'm so happy to be able to go home. I mean, it's just a beggar's nest, but it's all I got left.
Hello.
It's over. I mean, the plague's still going, sure, but at least I can go home. Zombies in the beggar nest were just a nightmare I didn't need. Thank you. So we can talk to them and send them away, but we are not really awarded anything. Have might and ability to do pretty much anything. It's absolutely the plot points, and it's absolutely not an oversight. Alright, that's good
Well
to hear.
met.
That's what I thought as well.
Greetings. Greetings.
So, okay, same thing.
Your business?
Same thing. Who was this guy?
Hello.
No one.
Well met.
Greetings.
What about the Duke? Okay. Bodinock and Tommy, right?
You're back. Is there something you need? Is there something you...
I happen to have a recipe for leaven bread right here. You do? This is wonderful. Yes, this is exactly what I need. I have no gold or treasure to reward you, but there's one thing I can offer. A small token perhaps, but it is all I have. Before I left Lantern, I was given this ring by my master, Prothero. He said it embodies the essence of discovery and the quest for knowledge.
Wars
Garitza!
HQ is still here after 2 months, and has just resubscribed.
Garitza, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wars. And Wars, welcome back to your second month. Enjoy the sub benefits, the emotes, the sound effects. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Garitza, thank you. That would be a good time to strip your companions of any and all things they are carrying. I think I stripped them enough. I don't want to cheese it or even cheat the game by duping their main weapon and stuff. I have taken all I want, except Linu. I should keep Linu's equipment, right? Or... Wait, there isn't more in this chapter? Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute about that one. Super 2, I think she's... Okay, alright. I thought there was more to this chapter after the 4 districts. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I will get to that in a minute. Because you have helped me in discovering the miracle of this leaven bread, I feel you have earned your right to wear this ring. Thank you, Bodinock. The ring comes from the island of Lantern, island of discovery and invention. It has the power to grant insight to its wearer. I regret there is nothing else I can give you, Ray, but once more I thank you for what you have done. We should return our attention to great matters now and resume your mission. Erebeth is counting on you.
I figure... Eh? What can Tommy do for you? Eh?
I have been...
Let's do this.
I have been waiting for you. I suspect... Is there something...
I suspect... Yes? Is that...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay.
Eh? Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Are these the documents you're talking about? What? You're kidding, right? Let me see that. Hayden, Lord Friedling, Halfling, yep, that's my old moniker. And it really is Belmer's work after all, just my luck that it would be his crappiest work ever. I'd be laughed out of Calimport if I tried to use this. Oh well, that's life. Said I had the biggest buck teeth anyway, don't know what I was thinking. I suppose I should thank you for saving me the effort, my lord. Come to think of it here. Here, let me give you this in return. It was a ring that the Vizier wore that I managed to slip off his finger before he got stoned. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, well, the Vizier seemed to value it, said it had great magic in it, but never did nothing for me. Maybe it'll bring you luck. At any rate, I don't have to worry about finding stupid Belmar anymore. I would have had to kill him for being an idiot anyway. Let's just keep on with your quest, my lord,
I hope... Hey there, dear.
So what did we get? Let's check our rewards. Ring of the Rogue. Dexterity +1, disable trap +1, open lock +1. I love it. Absolutely love it. And the other is... Yeah. Give me a minute. Lantanese ring. Charisma regeneration +1. Okay, this is good for Linu, as you said. And we got a special water too. The quest log. I have to visit Olaf first. Then I have the main quest with Fantic and Erebeth, that's all. The thing is, I'm not going to turn them in now, I'm going to turn them in tomorrow. So we are not going to push further with the main quests. I guess I will clear my inventory. I have a letter for Fantic and... Yes, I do, right? Unless I forgot to loot, I'm sure I have. Yeah.
Greetings to you again. Greetings.
Discover the recovery of the ancient chronicles of Never. An excellent find! Neverwinter will benefit from learning about its auspicious origins. Perhaps you can find historical precedent for the plague as well. As I said, you are to be rewarded. Here, take this 200 gold. We have retrieved more than what we could have hoped for, a grand triad of artifacts more than worthy of Never's legacy. We will guard well these items and the tombs they are found in. Take this amulet, go with the blessing of Tyr. You must agree I am worth more. Perhaps I could see fit to granting another boon of Tyr, but I cannot make this allowance again. Is adamantine? Okay, adamantine. What is the amulet? Unidentified. Alrighty. So I'm going to stop here. Thank you for the lurk wars and best of luck with work. I am ending momentarily. I 100% clear chapter 1, so once you get the letter to Fantic, you can make any remaining magic items you want at the blacksmith and strictly no talk to her about. Okay, so we are going to do all of that tomorrow. You are sticking around for ends. Alright, Wars. Thank you. For now, just got up in time to say good night. Good night, Babylonzel. Good night. Again, thank you for the gifted sub and the raids. Let me save again. So off stream, I'm going to clear the inventory and make it ready for us to finish the first chapter. And tomorrow we are going to quickly start chapter 2. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Who do we raid? I see Bogu, but it hasn't been long since I raided him. We could raid...
New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted Dragon Age 2. Very late.
Not at all. We can boost Dragon Age 2. We have a couple of minutes for boosts. Perfectly fine. Thank you for the boosts. Bye, Karitsa. What was I doing? Thank you, Emelandil. Thank you for being here. So, who are we? Oh, CoreTube is streaming. Okay, I can never rate CoreTube due to our differences, but since we went late today, we can raid him. CoreTube is another of my favorite streamers, another RPG quester, plays a ton of RPGs. Right now, he's in fact playing Dungeon Master, a PC classic dungeon crawler, a game that I never played. Just looked at it a bit, I guess, years and years ago, but never really played. So maybe this is a game that we might play, or similar to games that we might play, such as, you know, Eye of the Beholder, Menzo Baranzan, etc. So CoreTube is very cool. Let's go there, say hi, and enjoy his stream. And everyone, thank you so much for all the support today, for all the follows, for the raid, for the gifted subs. Cheers. I appreciate all of it a great deal, including all the chats and all the lurks too. So I appreciate it all. Thank you. It was a great stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it as well. We will be back tomorrow with more of this. I'm sorry, you nominated something today. Tomorrow, Bard. We are starting chapter 2 tomorrow, and we will see how it goes. And hopefully, until we meet again tomorrow, take care of yourselves and be well. And I will see you very soon. Bye for now.